All right, and we're live. Welcome back, everybody. I hope everybody here has been having a fantastic day today. Yo, Tim, is that dude? I haven't heard from you in so long. Are you still there, Tim? I got something to tell you, dude. Thank you so much for the 40-month support. Holy moly, it's insane. So I actually I'm dual streaming on Twitch and YouTube again. I'm attempting like my 69th attempt to stream on both platforms. It's my 69th attempt doing both. My internet got really crispy after migrating over to like the different type of service. And so, yeah, dude, I'm trying it, you know? I think that's going to be the new meta, trying to do both live streams at once. Anyways, we're going to be opening up some One Piece. Jay Kudas, you're in chat too, bro. So Jay Kudas, we got you your 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Legacy of Masters, dude. Are you ready? Are you ready to see some Daddy Zoro action? And then Tim is there. Hell yeah. Yo, Tim, so my boy Alfredito got you something, bro. My boy Alfredito got you something. Okay, guys, let's talk about Christmas today. So, I've been waiting for you to come on chat, dude. Alfredito, I think he's live right now. I think he's busy. He's working. But he got you this, I think this card, last time I checked, when we pulled it, it was $130. We pulled it out of a collector pack. Final Fantasy 15. Alfredito was so nice that he told me, hey, Rafa, does Tim like Final Fantasy? I'm like, dude, does he like Final Fantasy, bro? Is the sky blue? And yeah, dude. So, just letting you know, my friend. I could ship this over to you anytime you want me to, my friend. It was one of the mythic foils from Final Fantasy 15. He actually pulled this same card from a normal booster pack, like the play packs. So I just had it up in here so I don't forget, dude, the moment I saw you. I appreciate you stopping by, Tim, and thank you again for the 40 months, dude. Actually been supporting for a lot longer than that. Yo, what's up, Blue Jean King? I'm doing both Twitch and YouTube, but I can see y'all's chat here. I have like a program where it shows me both at once. Occult, what's up, Occult? Pedrito, what's up, Pedrito? All right, dude. Yeah, we got all the legends here today. All right, so Jay Kudas, we're going to be doing your packs. I was talking to Connor. We met Connor last stream, and he might be getting some One Piece too. He said after he's finished with his Magic Commander battle, he might be also joining in the queue. And I'm also going to be degenning tonight. So I think this is one of the most underrated One Piece products that there is right now, considering what you can pull, okay? So these are promo packs that you got from OP13, but you only get them from Wave 1. That means they're not going to have them again if there's a Wave 2, if there's a reprint. They only did it on Wave 1. And if they do future packs like these, it's not going to be Luffy. The Luffy is over $1,000, and the odds of pulling Luffy is 1 in 60 packs. That is significantly less than a manga, but it costs just as much, if not more, than most mangas. It is the most underrated booster pack. However, I do think these can be weighted, and I don't trust other sellers, dude. I just don't trust them, dude. You know, I got trauma. I don't trust other sellers, so I just had to get these packs from my own distro, you know. And I'm gonna be opening them today, dude. I'm gonna try to pull the Luffy. Yeah, dude. Once I get the Luffy, bro, it's gonna be over there. I'm ready. I'm ready to pull it too. He said you can only mod one platform at a time. It's all right, Tim. You stick to YouTube, bro. I'm just doing Twitch. It's the first stream on Twitch, so I'm sure it's not going to be busy. All right. Jay Kudas, you'll be first, my friend. Legacy of the Master. I also got to check in the queue. So all we have in the queue is Jay Kudas. And we may have... I'm going to put my phone next to me because he'll do Venmo. We may have Connor as well. Pedro says, how we doing, Cap? Dude, I'm doing fantastic. It's been a good day, bro. It's been... Well, actually, you know what happened today, bro? Oh, my God. So I was trying to put the lights on my house. I was trying to put, like, the Christmas lights. And my ladder is not big enough, dude. So when I was, like, using a pole to get the lights there, like, they all fell out, dude. I was so pissed off. So, like, other than that, dude, I'm doing good. But, holy shit, dude. I was so pissed off. Yo, what's up, Liminal? Captain now streams... I stream 24/7 now, dude. 100%. The next live stream won't be until Sunday, dude. All right, here we go, Jay Kudas. This is one set I never actually got to open. I skipped on OP12 because just my distribution didn't give me any. That's literally the only reason why I didn't do OP12. My distro didn't give me a single OP12 booster pack. Here, let me dude, sorry, dude. It's because Twitch is so different. What is this, dude? Hold on. Let me change this. What the fuck? So the meta in Twitch is different from what I remember, dude. The meta in Twitch, you don't put that you're in Pokemon. You put just chatting, dude. All right, like, I don't think that's going to make a single difference, though. All right, here we go. Jay Kudas, good luck, dude. OP12. I haven't opened a single one, dude. I don't know the price to any of the cards. I have zero. There's a Zoro leader that I want, and I know it's very sought after. Like, once it gets strong enough, it can go through every blocker. I just don't know if it's in this set. I would assume it is. This is my first time. This is my first pack of OP12. We'll see, Jay Kudas. Good luck, my friend. We got Bonnie, young Bonnie. You got Roronoa Zoro. Is there a Sanji here? I think there's a Sanji here that's OP as well. You got Z, Crocus, Trafalgar Law. Your holos is Koala and Zoro. Dude, there was like 3 Zoro cards in this one booster pack. This is definitely a Zoro set. All right, dude, that first one was garbage. That first pack was cancerous as fuck. We still have 5 packs left, dude. Decent amount. Blue Jean King says, dude, how's it going, bro? Thank you so much for stopping by, Blue Jean King. Let's see. Let me know if you find a alt-art Whitebeard. Is Whitebeard in this set? Jay Kudas collects Whitebeard, but it's from OP02, if I remember correctly. Let me know. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much. Putting out the channel right there. All right, we got Shanks. Dude, the art is so good. Dude, OP12 is a little slept on, dude, compared to the prices to the other packs. I think this was the cheapest one. All right, we got 2 sword style. You got one little kid, girl, ice block. You got the boy, Jin. Dude, why does Jin look so hard in this picture? What the fuck? Jin was there for like 2 episodes. Hinam. You got the drag queen, Hack. And your first hit, dude. Oh, dude, Reiju. I am a Reiju enjoyer, dude. 100%. I am 100% a Reiju enjoyer. Did you guys see the new card that's going to be revealed for her? Her new alternate art in EB03, the Gooner set. She looks so good, dude. She always does, though. I mean, look at that, dude. Holy shit. All right, let's put that to the side. You still got 4 more packs. We've only pulled 1 super rare. 1 super rare closer to an alternate art, at least. Reiju battle deck. You saw that? Yeah, dude. The Reiju alternate art looks so good. I'm excited for that set. I hope I get enough. I haven't gotten a One Piece case since OP08. Like, my distributor has not given me a sealed case since OP08. And that came out a long time ago, dude. That came out like when I was living in my old house. I think that came out like last year. Or like over a year ago. I miss when they used to give me cases. They don't give me cases as much. I think Bandai is not printing as much anymore. But if One Piece starts picking up as much as Pokemon again, I think they'll start reprinting. We got Patty. I always wonder what his name was. Patty. You never doubt his power. You got Douglas Bullet. Who in the fuck? Who is that, dude? Why is there... Why? She has a gorilla. She's probably one of the Kaido. She's one of the Kaido Smile users. Because it's a gorilla, but she looks like she's inside the gorilla, sort of. It's like, you know. Koala. Leader. Sanji Hollow. Sabo. And the Dawn card is Rayleigh, dude. It's my student farewell. Want to be... Roper. Dude, why? What the fuck, dude? What does that say? I want to be Roper? I forgot what that says, dude. I forgot what the words say for that manga panel, dude. I'm a fake fan. Uh-oh. It's my student farewell. Want to be Roper. Proper with a P, dude. Proper. I want to be proper. That was the time skip, dude. Sorry, dude. Fake fan. The gorilla was inside of her. Yeah, dude. You saw that? The gorilla was inside. That was definitely a smile user, man. Yo, what's up, Juanito? Did you catch up on One Piece, bro? How's it going? Limina says, oh, Rafa, you need to look up AC01. It's a new type of One Piece product they're coming out. It's like Pokemon milk cartons. Yeah, dude, that's the one that we saw, the Reiju one. So, yeah, I saw that one. Is that the one that's... I thought that was going to be the one that was in EB03. Maybe I read it wrong. Is that like something else, dude? Is that AC01? Dude, that was the one I thought of. Yeah, I saw that. It was like a little carton, and it was Reiju's like alternate art. Rayleigh wants to be a proper groper. Nah, dude. I would just didn't know how to read, dude. I'm sorry about that. It's like he wants to be proper, dude. I literally don't know how to read. That's all that happened there. All right, brother. We got 3 more packs. Jay Kuda, so far you're not doing so good, dude. So far we've opened 3 cancerous packs, dude. Absolute garbage. Let's see if we can pull something else. I need to pull a manga. Last time we opened up not a case, dude. It was almost a case. We opened up almost a case. We opened up like 10 booster boxes. We did pull a manga. It was EBO2 manga. Karasu, Sentomaru. You got Dog, the Blonde Man. This is a lot of Marines. You got a Ace, Ivankov, Cat, Boy, Cagada, and Borsalino. Holo rare. Jay Kuda, start praying, bro. You got 2 more packs, dude. That's it. 2 more packs and that's it. Come on, man. Bring home the manga, dude. Hopefully we can open up more One Piece. There's not much left. I'll open some for myself. I've been wanting to open these last stream. It's just last stream we went on to like, what, 3 a.m.? I didn't have enough time. But yeah, let's see if we can open more of them. Putting Twitch over here to the side. Dude, Twitch is so weird. I'm not used to Twitch yet. Bonnie, please. There's a Bonnie in this set? Is this where the leader Bonnie is and she's crying? You want that card? I hear that card is pretty bad. I heard that card is dog water, dude. Oh, it's a Bonnie manga. Oh, this has Bonnie manga. Okay, I thought you meant the Bonnie leader. Then where's Bonnie leader from? The yellow one where she's crying. Where is Bonnie? Yeah, where's that leader from, dude? Miss All Sunday, Baroque works. Okay, up to one of your opponent's character with a cost 3 or less, then your opponent may add 1 Don to their Don day. Dude, that's pretty good. I think this Robin's gonna be good for OP14 Wait, not that crocodile. There's another crocodile, dude. Maybe I'm thinking of a purple and yellow crocodile. OP14 has a black crocodile. Pacifista, Color of Arms, Duval, I Love You, Monet, you got Queena, Hiyori, and another super rare. At least we got 2 super rares. You got Monkey D Dragon. Not bad, dude. 2 super rares, not so bad. 8 drop. What does this do? You may place 3 Revolutionary Army cards from your trash to the bottom of your deck in any order. If your leader has Revolutionary Army, play up to 1 character with a cost 6 or less from your trash. It's like a graveyard. Brings back something from the graveyard. That's pretty good. All right, dude. Last pack magic. Jay Kudis. Start praying, dude. Are you wearing yellow, bro? Are you wearing yellow? It has to be. It has to be yellow from the start, dude. All right. Good luck. Legacy of the Master. After this, the queue is open if anybody else wants to join. Tim, you like Isha? Oh, you do like Isha. You have him, right? You have him. I remember you bought a PSA 10. Was it a PSA 10 or Beckett 10? It was a leader. His leader alternate art from OP04. Dude, I miss OP04. Yo, what's up, Scalpers Cafe? How's it going, bro? Levon, what's up, Levon? Yellow Socks. Don Quixote Rocinante. Yeah, PSA 10 Fujitora. That's right, dude. I remember that. That was last year. One Piece prices were so different back then. You got the SP too. He did have an SP. Was it OP06? Yeah, OP06. Isho had a alternate art. Leader Sanji. He's the same colors as Reiju. I wonder if that was like intended. Purple and blue Sanji, just like the Reiju from OP06. Okay. So because you got a leader, bro, it's just gonna be some hollows. But I thought I saw something. So it's a Dawn. All right, so you got 2 Dawns and 2 SRs. Not so bad, yeah, dude. Were you positive? Not in terms of value, but you know what, dude? It's not so bad. 2 SRs. 2 SRs, 2 Dawns. You got Sanji's his sister. That's what matters. That's what matters, dude. That's the One Piece. There are brother and sister anyways. Yeah, they're brother and sister, so that's why I'm like, maybe they did it similar, like it plays similarly or something. I appreciate you, Jay Kudas. Thank you again for waiting too. We weren't able to open it last stream. We went on for too long, dude. I really appreciate your patience. You got the Whitebeard SP too. Dude, I saw Jay Kudas collection. Jay Kudas also collects Whitebeard. Let's do 5 and 5. Let me turn it up, dude. I'm about to... Dude, Smash Cafe? I messaged him like 2 weeks ago. And I showed him the promo packs I have. Smash Cafe, I'm gonna finally open them, dude. Fuck it. I'll explain why these packs are so good. For those that don't know. For those that only do Pokemon, don't know about One Piece. Alright, so... OP13... Bandai did a thing where they give you some promo packs. Think of them as like box toppers, but they're not for the booster boxes. They're for the cases. So you would get one of these promo packs per case. Like, let's say you pre-ordered a sealed case of 12 boxes. They would give you one of these. Just one, dude. They will give you one of these for free. You have a chance to pull a Rush Luffy. It's not a leader. It's not a manga. It's a special art Luffy card that you can only pull from this pack. And the chances of pulling that card is 1 in 60, dude. Yeah, so you basically have a better chance of bailing hay with your butt cheeks than pulling it. But that card is worth over $1,000 raw. If it's a PSA 10, it's about 4,000 to 5,000, which is ridiculous. But yeah, so you could pull it off of these. However, from the small research that I saw that they could be weighted, dude. And you know, I don't trust nobody from the internet, dude. Fuck that, dude. I didn't trust nobody. I'm not going to go on eBay and pay $35 per pack for them to give me a resealed or weighted or scanned or, you know, scalped. So I'm opening up from my distributor, dude. I'm going to open these up and I'm going to see what garbage I get. That's what I'm going to do, bro. Oh, there he is. What's up, Connor? How's it going, bro? Yes, you haven't gotten any new game. Yeah, dude, we haven't gotten Whitebeard manga. What's up with that, dude? I've noticed that too. There hasn't been a Whitebeard manga yet. Oh, dude, you guys are not ready for Zebek, dude. If you know, you know. If Zebek gets a manga, it's game over, dude. That's gonna be the most expensive One Piece card. Next to Luffy, dude. If they make a Zebek golden card, oh, dude, that's it. Game over, dude. We're done. Unless you pull it. Rain plays. How's it going, Rain? I know, right? Jay Kuda is disappointed. Yeah, he will get... One Piece is going to take a while, dude. Every new set has a chance for a new manga. I think Whitebeard's going to get some love eventually, bro. Like, we love Whitebeard. Yo, what's up, Bane Mode? My boy Bane. How you doing, bro? You said him and Roger in the old days was amazing in the manga. It was, dude. I think Rock's manga, whenever that comes out, is going to be like mega expensive. Unless people just generally don't know who that is. They gave Edward Newgate some jolly art. I think Edward Newgate will get a manga eventually too, dude. There's so many good characters in One Piece. They have more One Piece characters overall than Pokemon. Bainmo says, One Piece. You're gonna start watching the episodes? Dude, you should. Anybody here that hasn't watched One Piece, y'all 100% should. Go watch it in One Pace. OnePace.com or One Pace website. It skips all the fillers. I think the best way to enjoy One Piece is through the manga, dude. The manga is so fire, but I know we're adults and we don't have the luxury to read like that. And I know the anime is more convenient, but I do think the manga is the best way to enjoy One Piece. 100%, dude. You get your Venmo? Oh, I haven't checked, Connor. My bad. I got it, dude. It looks like you got more than just, I think you got some OP09 then, right? You sent me a little bit more. So you got the OP10? Sorry, dude. I'm so bad at fucking math, dude. Minus 62 divided by, what was it, 24? Oh, you got two OP9s, dude. I'm ready for that. Yeah, we're gonna be degenning tonight. We're degenning tonight. I was talking to Connor, dude. It's so nice to meet someone else that plays Magic. Oh, I don't got my decks with me. I have, dude, I run a Cloud deck. I run a Terra Herald of Hope deck. And I have, this is my favorite deck, dude. I run a Frog deck, dude. A Frog Tribal deck. I run a Frog Tribal deck, dude, and it actually wins sometimes. It actually wins sometimes, and when I do, dude, I brag all the time. Dude, if you win with frogs, you have bragging rights, dude. The frogs, they don't have a win condition. You just kind of get lucky. You love tribal decks? That's the only tribal deck I have, but I eventually want to make an for those that play Magic, I want to make an Eldrazi deck. It's just Eldrazi decks are expensive, dude. Or maybe like a Pyrexian deck. That would be sick as fuck. One of my friends has a Slivers, but like I don't fuck with the Slivers, dude. I feel like if you play Slivers, that's too easy of a win, dude. I fucking hate the Slivers. Rafa, save me one pack. I got you, Jay Kudis. I'll save you a pack. Yeah, I gotta actually take them off the website, dude. Let me take off a OP09 off the website. I gotta take 2 of them off the website, dude. Hold on. So, Connor, I don't know if you play One Piece. You're opening a lot of One Piece, right? I don't know if you play One Piece, but if you ever get a chance to play it, it plays literally just like Commander. It plays like if Pokemon and Magic had a baby, it's One Piece. That's basically what it is, dude. Without all the deck searching. Alright, I got you, bro. Lupita watched 1,000 episodes and she still couldn't get into it. No way, dude. That's crazy, bro. The live action was okay. The One Piece live action, I feel like it's okay. I could give you my, like, why I think it's really good, but also why I think it skipped a lot of stuff. Yeah, I think I really like. I'm the biggest manga enjoyer for One Piece. I think One Piece is the best manga. But when it comes to the anime, because it's so old, the meta back like in the early 2000s is so slow. Flip hates the frogs. Flip, do you hate the Oh, Flip's not here. Dang. About to sleep, bro. Have a great night. You too, Bane. Thanks for visiting, bro. I really appreciate you. Yeah, the Eldrazi can get pricey. Yeah, dude. That's why I stopped doing the Eldrazi decks. There was this one card I wanted. It was like $200, and that's just for one card out of the 100 card deck. I was checking your website for those OP packs. I have... Nah, dude, I still have some. I only have OP09 now. Yeah, we're going to be opening this up for Connor. Connor got some expensive packs, guys. We got 3 Royal Bloods, 2 Divine Fists, and then we have 2 of OP09, dude. This set is fucking crazy. Like, you could pull... If it grades a 10, I think. I don't know what the raw card is valued at, but you could pull a Gold Roger. That's ridiculously expensive, dude. You could pull a Manga Luffy, which is my favorite manga. You could pull a Blackbeard, a Shanks, or a Buggy. This one, I think you could pull a Gold SP. I think Liminal pulled it too. The Japanese version, you could pull a Gold SP, which is insanely expensive. Snake Man is my favorite version of Luffy. And I'm be real, dude. What was the manga here? Law? I think Law's the manga for this one. The yellow Law. I don't. I've tried sim ones. You're just trying to collect right now. I see. Yeah, I think you'd really enjoy One Piece if you play Commander. It plays very similarly. Like your leader is your commander. You run a deck with its colors. The Dawn cards, those are basically your lands. You use lands to put spells and counters. One Piece has counter. It's less complicated than Magic. It's less complicated than Magic, but it's really fun. Yo, we got Scalpers Cafe. 5 packs of Surging as well. Dude, thank you so much, Smash. I appreciate you, dude. Fucking legend. Wait, weren't you supposed to stream today? Are you still streaming or did you already streamed? Please rage rip them like I do on Instagram. Dude, for reals? You want me to do... Hold on, dude. Hold on. You want me to rage rip them? You just finished your whatnot? Dude, that's so funny, dude. Are you serious about the comment, dude? I'll fucking do it. Dude, that's hilarious. All right, dude. Hold on. Let me open these up and then I'll rage rip them. You're so funny, dude. You're so fucking funny. Dude, if you streamed on YouTube, I would have rated you, bro. You should try it one day. You should try streaming on YouTube. Make a website. Make a Square website. It doesn't take too long. All right, here we go, guys. Let's open this up first for Connor. Good luck, Connor. After this, we're gonna rage rip some. Surging Sparks. Just like Smash Cafe. If you guys don't know who Smash Cafe is, look at his YouTube real quick. The way he opens packs is really funny. I'm gonna open up the packs like he does. Got Nami, Nico Robin, Gum Gum, Rhino Schneider, the Bull. You got the Yeti, the Dragon. I fucking hate this guy. This dude is a waste of space, dude. I don't know why he's in Blackbeard's crew. Mancherry, Shiryu of the Rain, and I think we got an alternate art, dude. I hope that's an SP. That kind of looks like an SP, dude. That kind of looks like an SP. I hope that's an SP, dude. There's only one SP of sleeve packs per case, and the case has 144, so I hope that's an SP. Good luck. SP, bro! Oh, shit! Oh, shit, dude! Connor, bro! Connor McGregor in chat right now, right meow, with an SP pool, dude. Fucking crazy on the loose sleeve packs. That is insane, dude. You got an SP Urouge blocker. Dude, what the fuck, man? Look at Urouge. I didn't know he had a harem. He's got a harem, dude. He also has a Aang from the Avatar over there as a girl. That's crazy, dude. I've actually never seen this art, like, ever. We take those, Connor. We take those, bro. Congrats. Liminal says it's a $36 card, which is pretty decent, dude. I feel like that's so cheap for an SP, though. Usually SPs are a few hundred. It's because it's Rouge, bro. It's Rouge. Wait, isn't Rouge actually really good, though? End of your turn. Set up one of your Dawn cards as active. And it's a blocker. I feel like... Nah, man, I don't know, dude. Maybe Rouge is not that good. I don't know. I don't fucking know, dude. I don't play the game. Depends on the SP. There are a lot in the... There's a lot in... Yeah, 30 to 60 range. You're right. It's like that one or two SPs are so pricey. I haven't seen the SPs for OP10. Either I haven't seen them or I don't remember. All right, here we go. Was looking at your site for your page smash, no luck. Yeah, you should go subscribe to Smash Cafe. He does really funny videos, man. And he's also very famous on TikTok. You should go follow him on TikTok. He opens packs. He rage baits with packs. It's hilarious. I don't post anything on the website at the moment since scalpers buy out your product. Yeah, they do. You're right, dude. Damn. Yeah, you should try it one day, bro. I feel like you do really good on YouTube. I'll rate you, bro. You got me. You normally sell through Patreon at the moment. Hey, dude, that's another way to do it, bro. Yeah, Patreon's pretty good. Maybe not for live rips, though, because you'll get a lot of new people, right? Like joining in. That one was garbage, by the way. It was just 2 hollows. You could also do like nah, dude. Wait, you could do a limit. You may be able to do a limit. Like you could purchase like only a person could purchase like up to 3 or up to 2. But that'll also help you like sell some of your products since you get so much allocation. Your patrons always buy me from Whatnot. Oh, dude, then you're good. They buy on Whatnot as well. Dude, you know what, dude? Now that you mentioned Whatnot, I got a message. They want to talk to me. Yeah, chat. I got a message from someone on Whatnot on my email, and they're like, "Hey, like we love what you do. We'd love you to be on Whatnot." And they're wanting to like make a meeting with me, but I don't know if I want to like talk to them. Yeah, you should try YouTube as well, Smash. Or at least look, dude, at least sell on Whatnot, but record it for YouTube. You should do that, bro. Like go live on YouTube and Whatnot. If I have enough time, I'm gonna make a short rage baiting your packs. I'll mention you on there too. Captain Rafa, have you ever heard of what happened to Coop? Yeah, dude, I saw that. He got scammed. Whatnot is I don't think Whatnot is a bad app, dude. I think the sellers there are some of them are bad, dude. Not all of them are bad, but because Whatnot anybody can be a seller, you gotta buy from the person that's actually a business. You can't buy from the guy in his garage wanting to sell real fast, so because he doesn't give a shit. He doesn't give a shit. He's not doing that for the long term. He's doing it just to make money right then and there. You want to support the actual business that's there for the long run. You gotta, dude. Oh my gosh, Tsunami looks so good there. He's like a cartoon. We got Smoker, Leo, Cavendish, and that was it, dude. So OP10 did all right, bro. OP10 got you 1 SP, dude. It got you 1 SP. Can we do better? All right, we're going to the expensive packs now. We're doing a Fist of Divine Speed 11 and 9, dude. OP 11 and OP 9. These are the expensive packs. Dude, what's up, Justin Decleat? Yo, Water 7 was the best card in the anime I watched in a long time. You were right, Captain. I'm on NES Lobby now, and I'm still mind blown by Gear 2. Dude, I told you, bro. I told you, bro. NES Lobby is one of the best anime arcs in history, dude. Dude, I could sit here and talk to you all stream about it, dude. I could tell you why it's so fucking amazing and how it fucking changed me and the speech Luffy does and what they do for Robin. And like, dude, NES Lobbies is just like it's an S tier arc in anime in general, dude. It's so good. Jay Kuda says, Nami Mommy. Interesting. Not sure if I've heard SGC, but I'll check it out. Yeah, dude, PSA owns that too. I just cracked an SGC slap for space. You're on Robin's flashback now. Oh, dude, you're gonna cry, dude. Get the tears, bro. Get the tears, dude. Yeah, One Piece is fucking amazing. I'm so glad you're getting into it, Justin. My favorite video game, bro. Justin Decleat Pro Skater 2 from the Nintendo GameCube. My favorite video game, bro. All right, here we go. OP11, guys. $20 booster pack. 20 bucks, dude. Same price as EV Heroes. Not cheap. Shoe? Vinsmoke? Come on, dude. What's up, Space? I see you, bro. Space on Twitch. We got Ryo Bushi. Jaguar D. Oh, dude, you're on the flashback. Yeah, that's Robin's flashback. You'll know. You'll see it when you see it. Blue Hole. Dude, Robin. It's a Robin meta, bro. I think I'm a Robin enjoyer, dude. I think Robin is actually the best girl in One Piece, dude. I think it's a Robin meta. I think Robin and Boa. You got Miss Sarahebi. There she is again. Robin. Dude, that's such a fucking spoiler. Don't read the card, okay? Charlotte Lidlin. And Arlong. Hollow rare. Okay, so that was a bust, dude. That was a bust. That was not good. That was not good at all. Good thing we have another pack. They're looking to monopolize the market, says Tim. Are you talking about PSA? Yeah, dude, for sure. I'm like, I don't know if how much the market is gonna change, dude, because like Beckett does 4% of what PSA does. So you got to think of it that way. Like PSA is such a fucking PSA is already the market, like PSA is already the standard in graded card market. It's already the standard. It's like someone thinks of graded card, oh, PSA. Oh, you have a Beckett Black Label, let's comp it with PSA, right? Like ×5 or PSA is such a market monster with terms of created cards. Them buying Beckett, it was only them like buying 4% of the competition. Robin flashback versus Chopper flashback. Who's gonna make us cry more? Dude, man, you know what, dude? I don't know, bro. I think if I had to pick one, dude, honestly, Chopper made me cry more. They're both really fucking sad, dude. I really fucking wish they'd had to go through that, bro. It's so sad. All right, here we go. Last pack of OP11, guys. Dede shi. Dede shi. A Fist of Divine Speed, dude. That's the best Luffy form, by the way. Justin DeCleat is getting spoiled right now. He's also my favorite villain. Katakuri, that's the best villain in One Piece, dude. That's 100% the best villain, dude. If I was a buff daddy gentleman, I'd be cosplaying Katakuri right now. All right, we got Fishman Island. Black Maria. You got Papag, the Jamaican starfish. You got Long Neck Boy. Blue Hole, dude. The Blue Hole. You got the Furry. Ain? Damn, bro, I don't know who the fuck she is. I think she's from the movie. She looks like the girl from the movie, Film Z. You got Bird Seafish. Bert Netumnian. He looks tripped out, dude. He looks like he's on crack. That bird looks like he's on crack for reals. You got just Ripper, dude. His name is Ripper. He's just a normal soldier, bro. he's just a normal soldier, bro, from the Navy. Vince Mogniji. Your hollow is Bruli. And can you get a hit, bro? OP11 $20 booster pack. $20 booster pack, chat. Come on, baby. What is that? Alternate art? SP alternate art? Alternate art Capone Gang Beige. It's so funny because in the English dub, they call him BG or something like that. But in Japan, it's Beige. Capone Gang Beige. He's a blocker. 2-drop blocker. 1000 counter. Once per turn, if your supernova's characters other than Capone would be removed from the field with your opponent's effect, you may add it to the top of your life face down instead. That's not pretty bad, dude. That's not bad at all, actually. That's actually pretty good. Alternate art, Capone. I haven't watched One Piece yet, but I'd be hearing stories hidden. Dude, Poco Space, you gotta watch it, dude. You gotta watch it, bro. One Piece is life-changing. I dare say I wouldn't be a store. I wouldn't be on YouTube. You know, I wouldn't be streaming right now if it wasn't for One Piece. One Piece is literally a life-changing show. Pokemon and One Piece are the only things that I kept up with for my whole life. Like, I never got tired of Pokemon. Like, I never stopped consuming Pokemon, and I never stopped consuming One Piece. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 holos so far. All right, guys. No, bro. Lock the fuck in, dude. Okay, dude. It's time to lock the fuck in. This is expensive as fuck, dude. This is expensive as fuck, dude. Lock the fuck in, bro. Lock the fuck in, brother. OP09, dude. $25 booster pack. Come on, Connor. You got an alternate art and you got an SP, dude. Not good enough, bro. Give me a manga. I want a manga, bro. I want Roger. You guys know anybody with Pogo sealed? I have Pokemon Go sealed. I have the Eevee Radiant Eevee collection. All right, here we go. OP09, guys. Honestly, dude, I've been so tempted to open all of them. We'll see, dude. If I pull Leader Luffy, I mean, not Leader, if I pull Rush Luffy from my own packs, I will open the rest of the OP09 for myself, dude. Here we go. Charlotte Pudding. You got any Detective Pikachus? Nah, JR. I lost them all when we went to go see the movie and it was flooded and we had to walk. We got Jinbei. Monkey D. Luffy. Nami. Come on, dude. We gotta pull something, bro. Give me another SP. Give me a manga, dude. Give me a leader, dude. Give me a leader. Come on, dude. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Yeah, get the fuck out, dude. Lucky Roo, bro. That's my boy Geo. I'm gonna cosplay Shanks. He's gonna be this one. And we got something. It's a super rare, bro. It's fucking Lim, bro. Nobody plays your shitty ass game. Anyways, Lim. Come on, dude. All right, dude. What are you trying to be? She's trying to be like Hinata with Luffy and Gaara. Oh, dude. That was $25, bro. Come on. All right, I got one more pack, bro. Lock the fuck in, dude. Lock the fuck in. One more pack. One Piece. OP09. Smash Cafe, I love your videos, bro. Dude, Smash Cafe has amazing videos. Y'all need to go subscribe to my boy. He's my favorite vendor in the Houston area, dude. Smash Cafe, y'all need to go subscribe to him. I'm gonna... Okay, if you guys don't know who Smash Cafe is, dude, I'm literally gonna open up some packs the way he opens them up. I'm gonna open up packs the way he does, and if it makes you laugh, you gotta go subscribe. That's literally his content. He rage baits. Connor says, I'll probably buy the rest if you're cool with it. Yeah, Connor, if you want all of them, just let me know, bro, and I'll take them off the website. No one plays Odyssey. That's why Lim is that big jar of tears she can. That's right, bro. Nobody plays her shitty ass game, dude. All right, dude, hear me out, bro. Hear me out. So I used to buy every One Piece game, bro. I love One Piece. I think the manga is the best. The anime is fucking amazing. The story is great. Dude, I used to buy every One Piece game. I was there at the day of release, bro. And every fucking time, bro, when I beat it, I didn't like the games, dude. They were, at best, a 6. One Piece World Red, One Piece Romance Dawn, One Piece Burning Blood. At best, a 6, dude. 6 out of 10, dude. The games are so bad that I just stopped, like, Pirate Warriors 3. Hello? Like, I used to play that shit, dude, back in 2017, dude. I just didn't like it, dude. I think One Piece has great fucking storytelling, but the games are not good, dude. I just don't like the games. I think I'd rather play fucking Shin Megami Tensei, you know? I'd rather play some other shit. Anyways, here we go. We got OP09. Here we go. Space, you should... If you get a time, dude, you should absolutely watch One Piece or read it, dude. One Piece, life-changing show, dude. I fucking love One Piece. Well, I want to eventually cosplay Shanks or Blackbeard. And if I do Blackbeard, dude, I want to get drunk as fuck and start, like, laughing like him. All right, here we go. Yo, what's up, Chris L? HCA Gamer, what's up, dude? Solo Leveling game looks decent as for an anime game. Solo Leveling, I saw the anime, dude. I caught up to 2nd season. It's pretty good. It's all right. Solo Leveling. Got 1000 Sunny. They've reprinted 1000 Sunny like so many times in the TCG already. You got Nico Olivia, Robin's mom. You got Young Marco. You got the ugly Pegasus bird. My boy Jimbei. Black Vortex, dude. Blackbeard, dude. Blackbeard's so fucking badass. Josu, Diamond Head Josu. Jaguar D Sol. The boy. Buggy the Clown, bro. It's not Buggy the Clown. It's actually, my real name is Buggy D Clown. What the fuck does Buggy even do, bro? You may rest 5 of your Dawn cards. And trash a card from your hand. Play up to 1 Cross Guild characters. Oh, that's pretty good, dude. I fuck with Buggy. Buggy's actually not that bad. Okay, Buggy doing some pretty fire stuff in the card game. You pay 5 Dawns to play like a Cross Guild card. Pretty good. Roronoa Zoro. And Lafitte. I'm very convinced that this guy is a homosexual. Let's put these away, dude. All right, so the big hits. We got an SP, an alternate art, and we got an SR, dude. We did not... we unfortunately... OP09 did not bring the heat, dude. OP09 did not bring the fire, bro. OP09 actually gave us fucking depression. OP09 was the reason why... It's my 13th reason why, dude. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's do 5 and 5 hollows. Yo, what's up, Fidel? How's it going, bro? How much for 5 more packs be Venmo? Oh, it's the same one as I told you on Instagram. I think it was... I told you 24, right? I have... how many OP09 do I have left, dude? Let me check. I think you got 2, right? I had 8. I think I have 6 left. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dude, I freaking love the One Piece blisters are like S tier sealed blisters, dude. Like, let me show you guys. The Pokemon blisters are so fucking flimsy. What the fuck, dude? Look at that. Like, it's skinny, it's flimsy. You know, you can just... But the One Piece blisters, they have art. They're sturdy. They look nice, dude. It's just Bandai, dude. Bandai has badass fucking blisters. They look so nice sealed as it is. You know, and then you have Magic the Gathering with the collector packs. What are they called? Omega packs? Magic the Gathering, they do too much, dude. They put like a whole box, holographic. They do too much for one booster pack. You'll take all 6, dude? All right, man. Just let me know, bro. We can continue your openings. You know what, dude? Hold on. As a tribute, bro. Oh, actually, I just got it. I just got your payment. We'll do it right now. All right, dude. Let's do it. 6 One Piece OP09. Connor, good luck, dude. Don't worry, bro. Don't worry, dude. I'm next. I'll be degenning as well. Here we go, Mr. Connor. Smash Cafe got... Y'all stick around, guys. Smash Cafe got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Surging Spark packs. And we're going to open these up the way he does in his channel. If it makes you laugh, you got to go subscribe to him, okay? It's hilarious. I love the way he opens pack. He rage baits for content. All right, here we go. What set is this? This is OP09, Chriselle. Oh, thank you so much, Liminal. Yeah, it tells you somewhere here, somewhere. I don't know. Where it doesn't even tell you, bro. Oh, it does in the top. It tells you right there on top of Buggy's bitch ass. All right, guys, lock the fuck in, dude. Lock the fuck in. OP09, dude. $25 booster packs on the live stream, bro. $25 booster packs with a very slight chance of pulling a $5,000+ card. Roger. Here we go. Oh, that's a Dawn card. It's green. Dawn cards, I think they can only be 2 holos. We got Mr. 1, Red Force, Rob Bellucci, Special Muggy Ball. You got Monkey. You got the mysterious Buggy Man. I was gonna call her Alvita, but she's definitely not Alvita. She's the ugly version of Alvita. You got the beautiful Nico Robin on Miss Sunday. Wait, why do they call her Nico Robin, but she has her Miss Sunday outfit, you know? She has Banish? Oh my gosh, she's pretty good. Uta as a kid. Kid Uta. And they holo. Oh, dude, what the fuck is this, dude? Wait, no, shut the fuck up, dude. What is this? And then you got the badass Dawn card. You got the badass Dawn card. Are you that afraid of the new era? Dude, what the fuck, dude? What is that? Pirate Warriors 3 graphics, dude. What the fuck? Oh no, dude. This is the Pirate Warriors 3 PS3 graphics. What is that card? Quattro Jet Cross Shock Bazoo. That's like the combo moves they did in Pirate Warriors, dude. What is that? Brother, what are they doing over there, dude? Pirate Warriors 3 PS3 graphic Luffy, dude. Like, what are they doing, bro? I did not expect them to have like CGI fucking rendered graphics as a fucking holo card, dude. This is definitely my least favorite card in One Piece right now. Currently watching One Piece while watching Rafa open One Piece. Dude, I'm taking this. I'm enjoying this, dude. Funny story, when I had OP09, nobody decided to open their booster boxes. We just kept them sealed. Skywave still has his seal too. He still has it with me. He has a OP09 booster box sealed from when I used to have OP09 from a distributor. Yeah, that hit that pack did not have hits, dude. That pack did not have hits. That was a cancerous pack. We still got 5 left, dude. That's from the last video game with all the back. Yeah, dude, I know that it's probably from the last video game, dude. That looks like, dude, you cannot tell me this does not look like a PS3 Pirate Warriors. Like, video game graphics, dude. That's some like Pokemon CG, early EX era CGI cards they used to have. Oh, that's what she wears in Skypiea, dude. I don't know, dude. You know what? I could have sworn that was her Miss Sunday look because of the hat. But I guess you're right, dude. Maybe I'm tripping balls. Maybe I'm just tripping, bro. All right, here we go. New pack, new opportunity, guys. New pack, new opportunity. Come on. $25. Here we go. Yeah, I had you send me 2 sealed booster boxes too. Oh, did you, Chris L? So you were one of the few that bought a booster box. So did you open this set, OP09? I think the booster boxes are like 500 plus now. They're very expensive. Brooke. I mean, I could see why too, dude. It was very short printed. Very, very short. Like, I remember that's when my distribution started giving me no cases, dude. OP08 was the last set that they used to give me cases, like sealed cases, but ever since then they didn't give me anymore. Sabo! Man, dude, you know, I'm gonna tell you guys the truth, bro. I'm gonna tell you guys the truth. I don't give a fuck about Lim, dude. I'm gonna be honest with y'all, dude. I do not associate with this girl. I am not a Lim enjoyer. I've never played her shitty game. And I don't fuck with her, dude. I don't fuck with Lim. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. 2 holos, dude. Oh, dude, hold on. Damn. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I do not associate with Lim, dude. Not at all. That's another $25. We got 4 more packs, guys. This is $100 right here. Fuck, dude. Come on, chat. Can you see the Twitch chat? I can, dude. I can. Twitch chat is over here. The YouTube chat's over here. Didn't realize they were worth so much now. Yeah, Chris, they're very expensive now, bro. They're so expensive. If you're willing to trade for a Pokemon, I'd be down to trade for Pokemon, like market to market. I have a lot of Pokemon slabs in the background. All right, here we go, chat. A lot of the Pokemon bros, yeah, that's why a lot of the stuff is expensive. I agree, Liminal. I think One Piece will still, I'm not saying One Piece is going to tank. I think One Piece in the future will still be expensive. Some sealed or cards will be more expensive than Pokemon. I don't know if you guys know this, but One Piece has serialized cards. Pokemon doesn't. I think some of the serialized cards are going to be higher than Pokemon. I would do that, says Chris L. Dude, if you do, bro, send me a message, dude. I'd be more than happy to do like a Pokemon One Piece trade, market to market. I do market to market deals when I don't mind stuff being in my collection. Like if it's something like I want for my collection, like I don't mind doing market to market deals. Full A lead, Sanji, Heat, Soul, Frankie Swing, Arm Boxing Solid. You got Monkey and the Zombie Man. You got Nico Robin, Usopp, Bartholomew Kuma, Hisasi Buridana, Mugiwara. Best line ever, dude. Wire, Don Quixote do Flamingo. And in the back, all right, dude. See, that's what I'm fucking talking about, dude. What is that? Give me an SP, dude. Are you kidding, dude? Give me an SP, dude. Super special, you know? Give me one of them SPs. Come on, dude. Come on, chat. Calling it. No, it's Crocodiles, bitch ass. I think that's just an alternate art. SR alternate art, dude. Crocodile. Hisasi Buridana. Mugiwara. Imagine if you open it and it has the manga. Dude, if it has the manga, bro, I'd literally like shit my pants, dude. Like, I'm not even kidding, dude. Like, if I pull the manga Roger and it's for myself, dude, I actually, like, be shitting my pants. Pull some heat, Rafa. But look at that, dude. I am already pulling heat. You kidding? Got Crocodile alternate art. All right, we need a manga, dude. There's 5 mangas in this set. There's 5 mangas. If you happen to pull the Luffy manga, I'd buy it off of you, dude, if you sell it. Because that's the manga I want from this set. I love the Luffy. I want to collect all the Luffys. You know how people collect one single Pokemon? I want to collect all the Luffys, dude. All the Luffys and all the Robins and Boas. Maybe Perona, dude. I'm a Perona enjoyer as well, dude. I love Perona. Imagine you open and it has the manga. Chris L says you open one and you kept one. Also, you still have a sealed one. All right, here we go. Blue Genius says that card was from One Piece Odyssey. I can tell. Yeah, dude. Lim is from One Piece Odyssey. She's a character that was only in the video games. I don't associate with her, dude. I do not associate with Lim. Marco, Thousand Sunny, Beppo, Gum Gum Jump Rope. You got Rockstar, Peachbeard. Never underestimate the power of miracles, dude. Ice Block, John Bart, Kuzan, and a Hollow Nami. All right, guys. I need to start. All right, guys. We are in the negatives, dude. We're actually, like, not okay right now. Like, I'm not. There's only 2 packs left, chat. I need everybody to start spamming Polikakas. Start reciting the Japanese Bible backwards. Subscribe if you haven't. Like the fucking video, dude. It's time to lock in, dude. It's time to lock in, dude. 2 more packs. That's it, dude. Maybe if you tweak card enough, dude. Start tweaking with me. One Piece. Start tweaking with me, chat. $25 each pack. OP09, dude. 25 bucks, dude. I'm getting fucked right now. Bandai is actually fucking me at the moment, dude. We need to pull something. Come on, dude. Here we go. Another $25 pack. Start tweaking. We got Sanji. Big Dog. What's up, Big Dog? You're welcome back on the purple side. I'm doing both. I'm doing YouTube and Twitch at the moment. I appreciate you joining us, Big Dog. Monster, Bello Betty, Black Volt. You got Katarina, Kid, Law. Super rare, dude. It's just oh, dude. If it's fucking Lim, dude, I'm gonna fucking. Okay, it's not Lim, dude. It's not fucking Lim. Not that. Oh, dude, no. You're fucking kidding me, dude? Is that from Odyssey? It's from the fucking game. It's from the shit game, dude. Are you sure this set is expensive? Why do you guys like this set? Oh my god. Is this like the video game set? Is that her brother or something? They're the Odyssey characters, dude. Oh, fuck, dude. It's over, chat. We're done. Big Dog on Twitch says he hated that game. Yeah, dude, that game's fucking trash. I have never played it. Oh my god, dude. Okay, chat. No, dude. No, chat. Lock the fuck in, dude. Like, shut the fuck up, dude. Lock the fuck in. We got 1 more pack for Connor, dude. This is like either this pack will make up for the garbage pulls, or this is actually the worst opening of your life, dude. This 1 pack will decide your future. This is either gonna make it or break it, dude. Either you're gonna be very happy or you're gonna be very fucking depressed. Are you ready? Yeah. All right, here we go, dude. Fuck. All right, chat. Here we go. This was like a $200-300 opening, chat. Come on, dude. Fuck. Start tweaking, bro. Lock in. Here we go. The One Piece. The One Piece is real. Can we get much higher? So high. We got Sanji. You got Morley? All right, Morley, don't look at me that way, dude. Got Richie. You got the cat with the gun. Nico Robin, dude. See, that's the only Odyssey I want to see, bro. That's the only Odyssey I want to see is Robin. You got Marshall D. Teach. They say Marshall D. Teach doesn't sleep. I think that's the lore with him. He doesn't sleep. You got Usopp. Damn, Usopp. Holy fuck, dude. Usopp's arm, though. Are you guys seeing this? Hello? Usopp is kind of buff, dude. Damn, bro. His arms are kind of like, holy shit, dude, you know? Oh, dude, no, don't give me that shit, bro. What the fuck? Pirate Warriors 3 Nami from the PS3, dude. The PlayStation 3 Nami, dude. Don't give me that, dude. Don't show me that. You got the depressed... What is that, like donkey? Depressed donkey? You got Hongo, Rayleigh, and in the back for the last hit, dude. The last hit. The last hit. Ben Beckman, dude. That was it. It's over, guys. We're done. That was it, dude. It's over. Hey, Connor, I'm gonna give you some repeats that I get from the promo packs. Some of those cards sometimes are worth like $20 as a set. So if I get any repeats, I'm gonna put it in your bag too, okay? If you want to wait till like to see what I pull from my packs, I'll give you some of the cards, dude. Man, that actually blows, dude. I'm so upset that we just got one alternate art. Alternate art Crocodile from OP09, alternate art Capone from OP11, and then one SP, dude. The SP was fire, dude, but it was Arouge. Most of us do not like Arouge. We don't associate with this guy. I'm sure he's a nice guy, you know, he supports his family and shit, but, you know, we usually don't like him, dude. No worries, bud. All part of the hobby. Appreciate the extra love. Of course, dude. Of course. Thank you, Connor, for trusting me with your rips, dude. I know this wasn't cheap. And, yeah, dude, if I get any extras, dude, I'm going to put those in your bag as well. I really appreciate you, man. Shout out to Connor. Also, dude, it's so awesome meeting someone that plays Commander. I don't think anybody in chat plays Commander other than you. Sometimes I'd be talking about Magic. People are like, Rafa, shut the fuck up, dude. We don't play that. We don't play that game. But yeah, man, if you ever get to play One Piece, it literally plays like EDH. It's so fun. Except the games are not 3 hours long. The games are actually pretty quickly. Smash, you play wait, what? You play Cafe? You play Magic, dude? Hell yeah, man. See, Smash Cafe plays Magic. See, I knew I liked them. It's like the Smiling Friends episodes. Dude, Emil, bro, you play Magic? I knew I liked you, dude. Just the hits, no hollows. Oh, you don't want the hollows, dude? All right, man. Thank you again, Connor, for the donation, bro. I'll give you some extra promos after I do Emil's packs. Smash Cafe's packs. All right, I think I have your bag over here. Do you guys like that new Pokemon game? I don't want to listen to that shit, dude. I do not want to listen to Generation 6 music. Fuck that, dude. Put that over there. All right, chat. At least we got 2 SPs. SPs are hard to pull, dude. There's only 1 per case. And a case has 144 packs. Usually they're only expensive when they're women. When they're girls. You get the Gooner tax. You used to have a $10,000 commander deck, but I sold. Yeah, bro, what the fuck? $10,000 commander deck? Absolutely sell that shit. What did you have, dude? Did you have like dual lands or something in that deck? Shock lands, dual lands? What were you running, brother? Were you running Cradle of Gaia? What were you running, bro? Holy shit. That's very impressive, though. I've never played against a $10,000 deck, but I've seen them. I've seen some of my friends that had some. Dual lands. You had a Mox Diamond, bro, and you did have Cradle. At least I got one of them right. Yeah, Cradle of Gaia is OP, dude. I see that card. I'm like, I'm not playing against you, dude. I don't want to get murdered. All right. All right, guys. Smash Cafe in chat just bought 5 packs of Pokemon. Surging Sparks, dude. And then the order says, open it the way I do on Instagram. So if you guys... If I can get a second of your time, dude, can you guys click Smash Cafe's YouTube channel, subscribe, go to his Instagram, Smash Cafe, dude. His content is funny as fuck, dude. It's probably the best pack opening short content, dude. 100%. This is how he opens his packs. Nah, dude, no. Watch this, dude. I'm gonna take. Hold on. This is how he opens his packs. Hold on, I'm gonna lower the volume. I'm gonna hide the camera, dude. I'm gonna hide the camera. This is the Smash Cafe opening packs experience, dude. Where's All right, dude. This is me at Smash Cafe opening booster packs. Yeah, let me know. Spam his channel in chat, dude. Literally, though, that's the way he does it, dude. That's how he opens booster packs. What the fuck, dude? Is it? Wait, hold on. Did I pull this motherfucker again? I could have sworn. Hold on, dude. Am I fucking retarded? Oh, there he is. Unbelievable, dude. Unfucking believable. Bro, my fucking slabs. Alright, how many? We got 2 more packs left, dude. Alright, dude, I gotta make sure my hands are clean, dude. You know, with the infections and the bird flu and shit that's going on out there in the world. Gotta make sure my hands are clean, dude. Can't have my DNA in the fucking cards, you know? Alright, this is the last one. Dude, my hands are clean as fuck, dude. Are you kidding? Pikachu's in this one, dude. Don't worry. Dog shit, dude. Dog shit. Poor Umbreon, dude. Poor Gengar, dude. There we go. That was so bad. Yeah, that's how he opens up packs, dude. That was the Smash Cafe experience, dude. That's how he opens up packs. I always wanted to do that, dude. Not gonna lie. Like, I legit always wanted to do that shit. That shit's so fun. If you guys want more openings like that, go look at Smash Cafe, dude. That's literally how he opens up his booster packs. That's his content, dude. That's what he does. How many Pogo Eevee boxes you got, says Tim? So I only have one of them. I have loose Pokemon Go packs, but I only have one of the Eevee, Radiant Eevee collection box. I don't know if you like the Eevee. The Eevee looks well centered in the front. If that's any value to you, Tim. I'm a pro, bro. I be watching your shit. I be watching your shit, Smash. That shit's so funny, dude. I'm a pro. I was hoping Pikachu. Yeah, dude. If Pikachu was there, me too, bro. I was kind of hoping I'd pull the Pikachu as well, dude. That'd be so funny. I would have thrown the shit out of it too. How many Lucy's? I have. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. 8 Pokemon Go Lucy's. They were all from the Dragonite box. I opened the Dragonite box for the loose packs. Yo, Smash, I'm gonna make a short, dude. Just give me time, dude. It's because I fucking suck at editing. Whenever I have a chance, I'm gonna edit those shorts. I'm gonna put you on there, dude. Thanks for the experience. That was fun. I really do. If I would have pulled the Pikachu there, I think I would have gone viral. Because of you. So that's fun. Alright, guys. Anybody wants to join the queue? It's open now. No more One Piece, unfortunately, because I scalped them all. Here we go, dude. I got 8 packs of the promo packs. Are y'all ready for this, dude? I'm going to open up the promo packs. I don't know if I've seen those wide One Piece packs opening. Yeah, I'm ripping all of them. So each one of these packs are between $30 to $35 on the secondary market. However, from what I've seen is that they can be weighted because there's only 3 packs inside of these. So I personally, I don't trust eBay and I don't trust. If you can find these, I think they're probably one of the best buys right now. You can pull a Rush Luffy, a 5-drop Luffy that's exclusive to these promo cards. 1 in 60 chances, okay? So the odds are 1 in 60. Compared to manga odds, it's not bad, dude. Manga is 1 in every, like, 3 sealed cases. So the odds are great. The card is over $1,000. Some mangas are not even that much. So I think it's a no-brainer. But they only made these wave 1 of OP13. So every sealed case you got, you would get one of these packs. I got these from my distribution. So I'm just going to open all of them, dude. And I hope I pull that Luffy, dude. If I pull the Luffy, it's going to be displayed in the back. And I'll give away all the rest of the cards to Connor. Any repeats, Connor, I'll give to you indefinitely, though. All right, chat. I'm buying it as a gift from a guy up here that wants to pull a Ditto. Tim, you're so nice, dude. Absolute legend. Yeah, let me know, bro. If you want them sealed, I can send it to you sealed with the card that Alfredito gave you. I also have a booster box of Japanese One Piece. Oh, dude, I don't know about that one. I don't know about the Japanese, dude. I don't know about the Japanese. So I like English One Piece because at least the bulk is valuable. Like the super rares, the holos, like you could use those for decks. The Japanese shit, I feel like that's just like a waste of space for me. Unless you're collecting the master set. So I mean maybe, but I'll definitely take the English. Connor says, yeah, let's see. Oh, let's go, dude. Yeah, the peelable Ditto, he wants to pull sealed. I got you, Tim. Yeah, let me know, dude. I'll ship it out to you with Alfredito stuff. No, I got you, Chris L. Maybe we could work something out. I'll definitely want the English stuff. In the meantime, while I open these guys, the queue is up if anybody wants to join in. I'll stream again on Sunday, though. Let's see. First pack, dude. The Rush Luffy would be in the back if I pull it, okay? The cards are beautiful, dude. The cards are fucking amazing. So the artwork here, the dude that made this art is the same guy that made Dr. Stone. I could tell right away. The artist? What's his name? What does that say, dude? I can't read Japanese, dude. I can't fucking read that shit, dude. Well, it's the same artist that made Dr. Stone. I could tell by the way the art looks. Yeah, the arts are beautiful. These promos are like $25, like as a set. Each pack is 35 bucks, dude. So if I get fucked here, dude, I'm getting fucked big time, dude. Let's see, we got Sabo, Manga Sabo. But A said you deserved it. He was gonna let you go, but here you deserved it, dude. All right, dude. Come on, dude. Give me the Luffy, dude. Give me the Luffy. Come on, dude. Sabo, dude. Sabo. Oh, that was it, dude. That was negative. We're in the negatives, guys. That was negative 35. Pack 1, dude. The arts are beautiful, dude. Yeah, these promos are awesome. They only did it for wave 1 of OP13. They're not gonna do crazy things like these anymore, and if they do, it's gonna be different cards. All right, chat. Here we go. Pack number 2. Can I pull the Luffy? Dude, look at that Luffy, though. That's a 10-drop Luffy. The Rush 10-drop Luffy. All right, dude. Come on, dude. Let's collect them all, dude. Oh, dude, that card is sick as fuck. What? I know you're strong, so I'll go all the way from the very start. That was when he went gear second. All right, dude. Gear second. Man, you may rest 2 of your Dawn cards. Up to 2 of your opponent's characters that cost 7 or less will not become active in your opponent. Dude, that's awesome. This card is fucking phenomenal. All right, chat. Here we go, baby. Here we go. Come on. Where's the Luffy? Where's the Luffy? That's not Luffy. That's Ace, dude. Fuck. That's a repeat, though. So this is going to go out to Connor. I already have this one. All right. We're negative 35 again. Here we go. Next. Nah, dude. You don't got to pay for them, Connor. I'm opening these up for fun. Here we go, dude. Dude, I need that Luffy, bro. I need that Luffy, bro. I need that fucking Luffy. Come on, dude. I'll take a shot. I'll take a fucking shot of tequila, dude, if I pull that Luffy. Come on, dude. I need that fucking Luffy, dude. We got Ace. I don't have this one yet. If I bow down to power, what's the point of living, dude? I don't have this one. You can have that one, Connor. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Lock the fuck in, dude. Lock the fuck in. What is that? I already have this one, dude. I already pulled it. Already pulled those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 packs left, dude. 5 packs left, chat. Fuck, dude. Come on, dude. I need one. Just that one, dude. Just that one. I just want that Luffy so bad. I want that Luffy so bad, dude. Come on. More stoked about these? You're more stoked about the free cards than your hits. That's so sad, dude. I'm sorry about that. That's actually so depressing. All right, chat. Come on. I need the Luffy, dude. I need the Rush Luffy, dude. I need the Rush Luffy. I am a Rush Luffy enjoyer. Come on. Queue is open, chat. After this, if anybody still wants to join tonight. We got Ace. Another Ace. We got Sabo. And another Sabo. Looking so serious as fuck, dude. Oh, dude, that's it. Is it over, guys? We have 4 left. Are we done? Each pack 35 bucks. Let's keep going, dude. Fuck it. Come on, dude. Where's my Rush? I want the Rush Luffy, dude. Are you kidding? Give me the Rush Luffy, dude. Space opened up a Eevee Heroes the other day. He inspired me to open this, dude. He inspired me. Come on. Sabo. Sabo again. Oh, I haven't put this in your giveaway stack, so I'll put that one in your giveaway stack. And that one's a new one, dude. I don't have this one. Oh, at least I'm still pulling some new stuff. Monkey D. Luffy. If you have 3 or more characters, your characters with a 3 or less cannot be KO'd by your opponent's effect. That's not bad, dude. That's the Luffy that hits the Celestial Dragon. That's badass, dude. That's fucking badass. Come on, dude. 3 more packs, guys. 3 more packs. That's it. I only have 3 left. Can I pull the $1,000 Luffy, dude? Is that actually possible here? Is that actually a thing? Can it actually happen for me? Or is it too good to be true? Sabo. That one's gonna go for you, Connor, because I already pulled it. And I think I pulled this one too. Yeah, so that's for you, bro. 2 packs left. I think we're cooked, dude. I feel like this is the beginning to the end. Fuck. I think this is it, guys. I think this is it. Is this? I think it's over for us. Is this the end? Let's find out. Nah, dude, Mama didn't raise no fucking quitter. Are you kidding? That's a new one for you, Connor. I don't have that one yet. I already pulled this one. Okay, that one. Come on, dude. Come on. Ah, fucking ace, dude. Fuck off, dude. Last pack magic, chat. Last pack magic. Promo pack. I don't have any more after this. If you bought a booster box and didn't get one of these packs, your LCS screwed you. Connor says you only lose if you quit. This is the last one, guys. This is the last one I have. Come on. Sabo. You don't have this one. I'm going to give you this one. Yeah, I have that one already. Yeah, but you don't have it on your stack. Sabo. At least the cards are playable. And that's it, dude. No more, bro. That was it. I don't have any more. We all take an L today. It's all right. I feel like the odds were good, though. I feel like the odds were good. The odds were good. And the cards are nice. So I feel like you can't really lose there. The cards are fucking amazing. All right, this is what you get, dude. You got Sabo. You got Sabo. This is for you, Connor. Yeah, just because you opened so much One Piece today, dude. I appreciate you. Catch you on Weds. Got an early day tomorrow. I got you, Connor. Thanks again for stopping by and for opening up all the packs, dude. I really appreciate you. Thank you, man. Yeah, at least the promos are nice. At least you got some nice promos. Yeah, this is probably the most exciting thing about the rips, dude. Not gonna lie. I'm glad I got some multiple as well. Because some of these are, I could tell that they're playable. Chris says, do you still have the Sylveon slab from Evolve and Sky? I do. I do have those, Chris L. The Sylveon's actually back there. You want to trade those for One Piece? I'm down for that, dude. I just gotta see what the value are for the One Piece stuff. You got some good taste. Those are some of the best ones. All right, this is what you got. I think you got all of them. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, what the fuck? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Dude, I can't count. What? Wait, what? That makes 0 sense, dude. 1, 2, 3. All right. Oh, is one of them a repeat? Yeah, it is, dude. It is. This one was a repeat. Okay. You got 7 of them, dude. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, because I'm counting, man. I'm like, dude, I only got 7. How do you get 8? It was basically like gambling in Vegas. Dude, I actually did gamble in Vegas and I got fucked, dude. Smash Scalpers Cafe in chat. He gambled $100 and he came out with 7,000, dude. We're not the same. We are not in the same universe, dude. Not at all in the same universe. Fuck, dude. Vegas was so mean. I'm never going to Caesar's Palace again, dude. Fuck that place. Alright, let's put this over here. Thanks again, Connor. Let me put this in your bag. Cause yeah, maybe I already have the Sylveon in PSA 9, so I don't know if you need it, but that's the only Sylveon in your collection. Well, since you're a big Sylveon collector, I think having multiple grades or even the cards of the same kind is a good idea. So, one of my favorite cards of all time is the Lugia Legend piece. And I love it so much, dude, that I bought 2 of them, you know? I love it so much, dude. I actually bought 2 of the same one, and they're both PSA 10s. So I always think collecting the same card that you really like is not a bad idea. Yeah, you always lose at Caesars. Yeah, dude, I've fucking lost at Caesars, dude. I was so fucking pissed off. All right, chat. Let me refresh it. Rafa, would you ever do a GameStop Power Packs if I paid? Yeah, dude, I'd do that. For content, for sure, man. I'd record the shit out of that, dude. Dude, I actually signed up for that. Am I able to actually go in? I love that shit, dude. The Power Packs, I've been wanting to gamble in those, but the Lunar Packs sold out. I wanted to do one of those. Dude, if I would have gotten the Shining Charizard, dude, oh, dude, I'd be so fucking happy. I think I'd start collecting, like, the high-end Charizard stuff. Let's see. This is, let me go to GameStop. I remember I signed up for the beta. I don't know if I still have access. Dude, I've been a GameStop fucking rewards member for the longest time, and I never get their perks. I never fucking go to GameStop ever, dude. And don't they give you like $5 or a free booster pack every time you go? I literally never do that. I'm such a lazy fuck, dude. I hate going grocery shoppings and I hate going out, and I definitely don't go out of my way to look for booster packs, dude. I have a distribution for that reason. I don't like going out and, you know, hunt for shit. Okay, let me check. Okay, I'm here. Let me sign in. Maybe it'll work. Yeah, I have $5. Dude, it doesn't stack up, right? Because if it does stack up, if it did stack up, then I would have a lot of money on GameStop reward program. All right, it's GameStop connecting to Power Pack. So it's 3 companies getting your money, dude. It's GameStop, Power Packs, PSA. I gotta authenticate. Oh, dude, Pedro. Oh, you got something. Is that the down payment? I got you, bro. I totally forgot about that. Yo, shout out to Pedro. He got some slabs. Okay, so it's saying that they gave me an authentication code, but they haven't sent me shit. Oh, okay, there it is. Maybe I'm in the beta now. I think I'm in the beta now. Open your first pack. Dude, I think I can actually open some packs now. I wasn't able to before. I can open packs now, chat. Lunar packs are back? Oh, you can buy lunar packs now. Yeah, this shit's expensive though. They got the Chinese Mew, bro. I'd actually sell the shit out of that card, dude. I don't like that card. I like the Mew. I don't like how overpriced it is. Or the language. Oh, dude, the SP on 10 is crazy, dude. The SP on 10 is actually fucking insane. I'd keep that card. I'd keep some of these, dude. I would sell most of these, not gonna lie. Coliseum, Stadium. I agree. I agree, Space. The mini games in Stadium is so fun, but the game itself, I think Coliseum is better. I think if the community ever gets big enough, I'll do them for fun. I do some power packs for fun. You usually never win, but it has convenience at least. It has the convenience. You could sell them like right on the spot. I think it has a lot of value. It's probably the best mystery like item you can get in today's market, I would say. I would think it's the best. The Expedition Gengar. Let me see. They don't have an Expedition Gengar, dude. Are you crazy? They don't have an Expedition Gengar. Excuse me. How much are the tiers? Here, I'll show you. So GameStop has this shit, dude, where you could actually go and hold on, let me put this up. The starter packs, I wouldn't even fuck with these, dude. Oh, actually, hold on. Wait, what? $400. Starter packs actually, wait, man, these percentages are fucking abysmal, though. Those percentages are so bad. This is the one, dude, Space, we sent this to PSA. I remember packing this for you, dude. You remember this shit? Yeah, we packed this for you for PSA. Actually, dude, starters for $25 is actually not bad where you have a chance of get, but the odds is actually dog shit though. The odds is so fucking bad for 25 bucks, but I mean, like, it's there, right? There's a chance. I wouldn't keep any of these, dude. I actually sell the shit out of these. Maybe this is probably my favorite one right here just because I like vintage, but it's Japanese. Silver tier, if this was a 10, I think that would be a keep. Nah, dude, fuck this, dude. I wouldn't keep any of these cards either. Maybe that Lugia. Nah, dude, not even. These are just nice cards. First edition Polikaka, dude. $800 is crazy. The Arcanine in starters, I've never seen that Arcanine before. Team Magma, Team Aqua, dude. Oh, wow, Japanese, dude. Fire as fuck, dude. Yeah, like if I ever get popular enough, I would do some packs for myself. And I would have like an option if you guys want me to open y'all's packs for content. I would open them up here for you. What does the gold have? Oh, dude. Fuck off, dude. This is giving me trauma, dude. I sold this card when I first started. Tim was there. Tim, remember when I sold this card when we were vending? This is the same card I sold, dude. I had a swirl right here and I sold it for $800 like a fucking idiot. Damn, dude. Vending has done more bad than good, in my opinion. Me vending has actually made me lose money, dude. Fuck off. I kind of wish I never did it. Let's see what else we got. We have, this Mew is cute, dude. That's the Alfredito Mew, bro. That Mew kind of looks like Alfredito right there. 1,500. Holy shit, dude. Holy fuck. Oh, dude. Oh, that's a 9, dude. I don't want that shit. Dude, I had this too, bro. I was trying to sell this for $300. Nobody bought it when I was vending. How much is the gold? The gold is $100 on the website. Platinum. Aw, dude. This in a 10 is a keep. My girlfriend hates the shiny Mew. This is my favorite. This is one of my favorite Mew cards, but my girlfriend doesn't like it. She doesn't like the blue Mew. She doesn't like the shiny Mew. Yeah, dude, the Radiant Collection. Yeah, dude. Space. We could do that, bro. I just gotta figure it out. I just have to figure it out. Actually, bro, Actually, bro, what we could do is, I don't even know what the prices would be. I would have to set up like my card and stuff. Because they also, you have to pay for shipping too. The shipping from PSA to my house would like be an extra, maybe like $15. It'd be probably like $115 all in space if you want to do it. If you want to do something fun, dude, if you don't want to spend money, we could do a tier list just for fun. We could do just like a tier list for fun. Platinum. That one's fire, dude. Oh, dude, that one's fucking fire, dude. The Legendary Collection is one of the best reverses. One of the best reverses, dude. Iconic, historic, and they just look fire. $7,000, dude. Holy shit. Unlimited, dude. That's an unlimited Tyranitar. First edition? $7 grand? I feel like that's not a bad deal considering unlimited 7,000. First edition Blastoise. I'm not feeling the platinum, dude. Let's see diamond. That's a hold, dude. That's a hold. You pull that shit, that's a hold, dude. Espeon from Unseen Forces, abso-fucking-lutely. I'd sell the shit out of this one, dude. If I pull this, I would sell it 100%. No rarity symbol, dude. Holy fuck, I'd sell that one too. Nah, dude, fuck off, dude. I'd sell this too. PSA 7, 13K. I bought a 9. When I bought my 9, I paid way less than that. The Pop Series 8, Expedition Mewtwo. Oh my god, dude. Jesus Christ. What are the odds of pulling those though? 0.1%, dude. Oh, that's a 10% chance? Oh no, that's not 10, dude. That's 0.1, dude. That's actually like not good. That's not a good odd. That's actually really bad odds. That's actually horrible odds. You got the lunar with the cloud animation. It's like, nah, dude. You broke people don't get that animation. You have to go to the $2,500, dude. 20,000 plus 0.1% is ridiculous. So you have a quarter chance to break even. You have like a quarter chance to break even. That's pretty like abysmal, I would say. Nah, I would sell that one. I would sell the shit out of this one too, dude. I feel like that. I feel like the last hold was 16,000, not 18. I would sell it. Sell it, dude. 22K. Yeah, I'm not into the Japanese like that. I'd offer Geo 25K if he wants to buy it. If not, I'll sell it back. The 9, dude, I'd keep it, dude. I'd keep the 9. I think out of all of them, though, honestly, I would want the Espeon. I feel like it should be more than that. I feel like that's actually not its value. I think it's more than that. I think it's more than $15,000. The starters, I don't think the starter's bad. I think the starter has some good cards. I'm all over that, says Tim. How much is gold? I've never done them before. I've never done these before. Yeah, I still haven't found another Umbreon either. You still haven't found another those of... Yeah, I've never found that Umbreon in an 8, 9, or 10 while I was like walking the convention floor. Yeah, that Mega Gardevoir, it used to be more expensive. I think it's a good price right now considering how much it used to be. I remember seeing that for like almost 4,000. Yeah, no, these are expensive, dude. This is just all GameStop's gambling stuff. Can we get much high? I didn't know I had that. Bro, I didn't know I had that. I didn't know I had that voice. So high. Dude, I didn't know I had that in my fucking sound, my stream. What is it called? Stream Deck. Can we get much higher? Yeah, I want that Espeon. But honestly, bro, I feel like the odds of you getting that Espeon is actually fucking abysmal. I got these like wheel spins. I wanted to do, but it's just so hard to do this shit, dude. I want to do something fun, like some wheel spins where you have a chance to win a slab. But I would need 10 participants. It'd be like you get one booster pack and we spin it, right? You get a booster pack. But you get to win something like this. One of you guys, of course. Everybody gets a pack, right? So nobody gets fucked. But you have a chance to win like a PSA 10 slab. There's a shit slab there, but there's also a really good slab. From 120, $100, 100, and then there's like 30, 30, 30. But they're PSA 10s. The only two that are not are these two. Something like that, you know? Kind of curious. Let's see. Let's see what it would have been. Can we get much? See, like Radiant Charizard, like let's say somebody would have won this. Radiant Charizard English is a $100 card or $110 card. So if I had 10 participants, everybody would get a booster pack, and one of the 10 people we'd roll for it would get a PSA 10 Charizard. Because I had a couple of like the lower end slabs. So like Lugia, I think that one's like $100. That one's the Radiant 10 Charizard. And then these are the SARs from Destined Rivals as 10s. So these are like the 100 or like the break even. These are the loser slabs. They're still 10s, but they're like a lot cheaper. Right, the Charmeleon, the Bulbasaur PSA 10, and then the Radiant Blastoise PSA 10. And then you have like the ceiling, which are like the winner cards, right? The winner cards would be, and that one was Leafeon, but it would get like this Rayquaza, the Umbreon, or the Leafeon. And then one of the slots is like garbage, it's like CGC. But that was only one. Crystal says that would have been wild. That's a sit on for 5 years card, says Tim. Oh, absolutely. Are we talking about the Espeon still? Yeah, dude, the Espeon, I would sit on it for sure. 100%. Have you seen the prices to the Unseen Forces booster boxes? They're $75,000 plus. No, it's actually ridiculous, dude. Like, I cannot believe how much the sealed boxes are now, dude. It's ridiculous because there was a window of time I thought it was crazy and it was a lot cheaper than that. Is it bad that you want to open up your prismatic right now? Fuck it, dude. Have some fun. We're not in this world forever, dude. Have some fun. Open your packs. Especially if you have extras. If you have extras, it's worth it. All right, guys. You guys want to do a tier list while we wait? We got another hour left for stream. We'll wait for the queue, but if there's no queue, we'll end it after the after the tier list. There was a website I saw that has a tier list. I think that'd be fun. Should we open one figure box? I'm down, Space, if you want to. Because I'm a nobody, Space. No, you're not, Tim. We love you, bro. What are you talking about? Ooh. He says, no, I'm nobody, dude. Tim is mysterious as the dark side of the moon, bro. He's let's see. He's how does that song go? The Mulan song? You have to have the force of a great typhoon, the strength of a raging fire, mysterious as the dark side of the moon. Oh, I don't know, Rafa. Dude, I don't know anything, dude. Tell me like I'm a 5-year-old, dude. I have no idea what you're talking about. All right, dude. Here, let me find The power packs are badass. Let me find the tier list. But yeah, for now, I have a wheel spin. It's like 1 mystery pack and a chance for a wheel spin, but I need 10 people for that. Starters or video games? They have Pokemon mainline games, GameCube 2025. Oh, they have a... Okay, let's see. They have all the games here. Excuse me. I think we should do the games. All right, dude. I'm down for a tier list before we end the stream. Yeah, not something I'll disclose in chat. Your life got flipped. Oh, dude, that's so bad. Send me a message, Tim. Send me a message, man. I don't know what's going on. Fuck it, we ball. We're gonna open 2 tins and a poster collection. Wish me luck. Fuck it, dude. A poster collection. How many packs does that have? A tin? 2 tins. So that's what? That's 4. You're gonna be opening 5. 4 plus 3. What is that? 7 booster packs. Good luck, Chris. Take your time with it, dude. Take your time with it. Space, do you want to open a prismatic box? Let me know before I do a tier list. If we do a tier list, I'm gonna delete this row. I'm gonna delete that row. C for... No, not C, not C, D. D for dog shit, dude. That's dog shit right there. Have not played, dude. No, that one's gonna be... Cancerous, dude. Is that how you spell cancerous? Is it worth it, or is it... I think it's better to keep it sealed, dude. Yeah, Space, I'm gonna be honest, dude. Those prismatic boxes are gonna go up in price in the future for sure, dude. There's no way in fucking hell they don't. They're gonna go up in price, and we already opened one. I think one's more than enough. You got your promos. They look like they're 10s, by the way. The promos look like they're 10s. I think you should just keep them sealed. Unless you want to open them for fun, right? Like you just want to, hey, you don't want to open for fun. Fuck it. We ball. But I think opening one already, I think that's good enough. My opinion, of course. My opinion. But yeah, I think that's good enough, dude. I actually forgot to put these into Connor's bag. I put them with his hollows. Hold on, chat. Nah, Space literally don't exist. Wait, what? Tim, your story is gonna be crazy, bro. Once I hear it, because that sounds kind of serious, man. It does not sound like a good thing that happened, like at all. Sounds like something serious happened. Put this away for Connor. Remember Evil Skies? Yeah, dude. Space, I think yesterday, or what was it? When was it? No, it was Monday. When we opened up Pokemon cards for you Monday, and you pulled the, you opened up Eevee Heroes. Your one prismatic box, I think that was good enough. I feel like that's already good enough. Text. Sorry guys, I gotta change the text. Oh, I can't change the text through here though. Hold on. No, the queue's not closed, dude. The queue's open as fuck. Let's see. I'm gonna try to change that to open. haven't. Oh, it was Stream Elements. I'm like, I haven't used that in so long that I forgot what the website was called. A tiny bit. The hospital I was born in couldn't find your birth certificate, and the local health department couldn't find it either. Dude, that's fucking crazy. So it's like they don't know you exist. That's kind of crazy, Tim. That's a kind of an insane story to tell. To summarize it really fast. Yeah, man. It's so funny you mentioned that because I found my birth certificate like a week ago. I wasn't even looking for it. Let's see. I think if I ask the hospital I was born in, I'm afraid that they won't be able to find it either. Was it this one? It's not this one, dude. It is not that one. Is it this one? Do I like not have? I think I just don't have a It's not that one either. Is it this one? It is this one. Okay, I found it. Found it at least. Let's see. How you change the text? Okay, I think I changed it. Copy. That way people know in case you guys want to still... Yeah, I think I changed it. Perfect. All right, dude. It gets crazier, says Tim. Dude, send me a message, man. I didn't know the name had something to do with lore. You got 3 regular Baniri cards in a row in the same pack. Like, what? Dude, that's just like me and Surging Sparks earlier today. It's literally like me and Surging Sparks. Yo, what's up, Hargram? Dreamin'. Don't give it up, Luffy. Dreamin'. Don't give it up, Zoro. Give it up, give it up, give it up. That's such a bad theme song. That was the 4Kids version of One Piece. When are you gonna be in DFW so I can meet you, dude? I have not been in DFW in a while. I don't plan on going to that area anytime soon. I have family that lives there over there. I have family that lives near there. They don't live there, but they live in Green Bowl, which is like 2 hours away, I want to say, from the DFW area. If they ever have like an event, or if I have to go to work there for like something, just keep up with my social media and Instagram. Maybe eventually I'll make it over there. I live in Houston. It's not far, but there's just nothing for me to do over there. To drive 5 hours. Any new singles or slabs? I have the slabs in the background space. You want to trade for One Piece? I have 3 sequential Gold Star Umbreons. Oh shit, I don't know where the Umbreon went. My bad. There you go. 1, 2, 3, 18. 18. This one's 18. That one's 19. And that one's 20. They're all PSA 10. What else? I got Sylveon and I got Leafeon and Sylveon PSA 10s, but I'm pretty sure the ones that you sent to PSA are gonna grade a 10 anyways. The Rayquaza still, but I think you already have that one. And I had some like fun ones that I wanted to do for maybe eventually, like something for like a pool game or something, but it probably won't work out. I have like some cheaper slabs too. One Piece went up again? The first set? That's crazy, dude. If it actually did. I thought it actually went down. Got Mabo Stiff. Yan Mega, the Radiant Charizard we could have won earlier. Lugia. Bombasaur. Radiant Blastoise. And these are the cheaper Japanese tents. And then these are like these were like the ceiling. These are like the pricier ones. I think that Rayquaza is the priciest one. Rayquaza, Umbreon, Trainer Gallery, Leafeon V-Star. I do have singles on my eBay up for auction. I think they end pretty soon. I think all the singles I have are up for auction, except this one. We're gonna be giving this away our Sunday stream, probably. Our Sunday stream, we're gonna be giving this one away. And for singles, I have these Pokemon Center promos. They're slightly off-centered, I want to say. Can you see that? Like maybe slightly, but it have 0 whitening, so I do think they have a chance at a 10. I was actually gonna send these in space with your cards, but if I did that, I would actually have to input the value of all the cards, all 206 cards again. I'd have to like input the values, and I just did not want to do that, dude. I didn't want to go back and redo all of that. I'm like, nah, fuck it, dude. I'm just gonna keep the card. I opened up my Pokemon Center Stellar Crown ETBs. Have you heard of the news? Pokemon finally released a new printing plant. Gonna be a while for this one to go into action. That's good, dude. I didn't know that. Where the news from? Did Pokemon say something like that? It's crazy. It's crazy, but I think it's a good thing overall. Their main problem was the printing. Misdrevious 10. Pokemon League promo. Yoshida made that card, dude. Yoshida's an absolute legend. The promo Charizard from the premium collection, PSA 10. The Mewtwo Japanese. And then the Mewtwo and Mew PSA 10 tag team. You got a Suicune Master Ball, dude. Nice. That's actually a banger, dude. We sent that one off to PSA for space. We did send that one. And then these are like the lower end slabs that I have. Hollow Ampharos from Neo Genesis. Pidgeot base set 2. Base set 2, PSA 8. Promo Eevee. Pokemon League. Dude, if this would have graded a 10, this Eevee is actually very expensive in a 10. Like, ridiculously expensive. CGC 10, Neophile 2. Japanese. This is the movie promo in English. And then the rest, I think they're like 9.5s. This one, despite it being a 9, I think it's like a $80, $90 card. Hollow Zapdos base at 2. This is actually my favorite one, but it's CGC, dude. I love Pop Series 3, Jolteon Cosmos Foil. You only get these from the EX Era blisters. The foil you only get from the EX Era blisters is insane. I'm trying to see where the swirl is on the Eevee. I don't think there is a swirl. At least I don't see a swirl on the Eevee. This was considered a floor. At least I considered it a floor for the wheel spin. Does it have a swirl? I don't see one. Very pretty though. Very nice. Jolteon, I think it's better though. I like this Jolteon. The EX Era Jolteon. 9.5 Wobbuffet Unlimited. I used to have the Japanese 10 of this one. The middle top fur. Huh. Middle top fur, dude. I can't see it, dude. I'm blind as fuck. I don't think that's a swirl space. I think you're tripping, dude. Yeah, I don't think it's a swirl. I think it's just like very pretty hollow. It's a big orb. It has a big orb in it. Wobbuffet. Skarmory does have a swirl. I do see Skarmory swirl by its beak. This one's this is the worst one. This Skarmory is the cheapest one. That's a sword right there. And then Prime Steelix. Yeah, so those are all the I think those are the only slabs I have. Well, you only got a Master Ball, but did expect it from Prismatic. Ah, Chrisel, that actually sucks, dude. I'm so sorry. Sorry for making you open your Prismatic up, man. Dang, that's a shame. If you would have pulled the Umbreon SIR, though, wouldn't it have been crazy? I'm glad you had fun, though. Thanks for sharing with us. Coop would love that Steelix. Is he a Steelix fan? Yeah, dude, I love the Prime cards. Prime cards are fire. I don't like all Prime cards, but most of them. Oh, he's a Steelix fan, dude. That's crazy. I've never met a Steelix enjoyer. Like, I've never met someone that likes Steelix. Pedro, are you still in chat, dude? Pedro sent me for some slabs. Tim, this one's yours. Again, bro, just to let you know, this one's yours. I'm gonna put this away for you. I think last time I checked, it was $130. $130 Magic the Gathering. And then this is for Pedro. Pedro got the Charizard and the Charizard Obsidian Flames. The same illustrator made both of these cards. How much for Zapdos? Zapdos is $275. I think I literally checked it on the PSA app yesterday. Let me check space. Oh, also I shipped over the stuff for CGC today as a heads up. Let's see. Where are my pictures? Yeah, I did. Okay. So, this is the eBay comps on the Zapdos. And then this was the PSA for the PSA 10 English Zapdos. That was yesterday. I screenshotted it yesterday because I was like looking at the prices for some of these. I think the only one I didn't price was Blastoise and the Evolutions because I wasn't expecting to sell the Evolutions. Someone asked the price on Gengar. Gengar 1700. Dude, how did I miss that? I feel so bad. Someone asked for the price. I didn't check, dude. I'm sorry. I'm just really bad. I'm bad at everything, dude. Zapdos is such an amazing card. You know, Zapdos is one of the few cards that actually went up in price and didn't tank like a lot of the other cards. A lot of like my Evolving Skies, like Rayquaza tanked. I'm not saying tanked like, oh, it went to 0, but it went down like maybe 20, 30, 40%. Those Charizards I sold them below of what I bought them for. So those, I don't want to say tank because they're still expensive, but they didn't like stay the same or go up, you know? They got down pretty big, like a lot of percentage loss, which is not, it's a nice correction. Like it's not a terrible correction. Nothing really tanked. Zapdos was always 225, 30, 60, and even now at its worst, it's at 300. It's kind of crazy. I think the Gengar peaked at over 2,000. Oh, John Doe! Yes, I'll buy for 1,700 peso. Maybe if one day I have to go to Mexico, dude. 1,700 peso. I do take One Piece trades, though. I am in need of One Piece. I would take in One Piece trades. You bought it raw a while ago. I think I could get a 10, but I haven't been sending cards in. I have one in PSA, dude. You just meant... Yeah, dude, you just reminded me. Now that you mentioned it. I have one in PSA. I don't know what's going to grade. It's in Q&A right now, so I don't even know what the grades are. So it's in Q&A. Grades are not ready yet, but look what I got. I have another. I pulled that one. I pulled that one. I pulled that one. This one I got from Pedro in a trade. So I have another one. I'm kind of hoping it gets another 10, but I think it might get a 9. It has 0 whitening, but it is off-centered. I have some more cards in PSA coming in soon. I sent some more stuff at PSA, but they're gonna take forever. You wanted it too. That's why you second Prismatic. It was excited about it. Yeah, dude, Prismatic is fun when you pull something, but most of the time it's bad. It's really bad most of the time. I feel like at this point it's just gonna keep most of it sealed unless you have extras. I have a chance to buy a Gengar Raw 2024 for 300, but it was off-centered as fuck. Well, even if it's off-centered, I think it's good because what's Gengar at now? It's 720 Raw? As long as it's no whitening, right? Like, as long as it's like a minty copy for a binder, it's not bad. It's just that if you ever do want to sell it at market, it's going to be really hard because most people pay market or more market if it's like a 10 contender. Did the Tina drop too? I haven't been checking. I don't think it has. Umbreon and Giratina have not dropped like at all, dude. Gengar did drop though, a little bit. I don't really consider it dropping that much. 1700 is very healthy for the card. Even if it drops to 1600, I think that's like still very like wow, like that card's expensive. I think 2000 is kind of crazy. I think that was at that point it was very expensive. Glad you streamed today, Rafa. Nice to have company. Absolutely, dude. I'm glad you guys stay tuned. You know what, dude? Let's keep it going, dude. I'm gonna do the definite. Let's keep the stream going, chat. You guys want to do a fucking? You guys want to do a tier list? We're gonna do the definitive Pokemon tier list, okay? The queue is still open, guys. We'll continue the stream if anybody else wants to join the queue. All right, let me post it over here so you guys can see it. All right, chat. Okay, guys. I want to play that song. Sorry, I like that song. Wait, did Tina drop too? Glad you streamed today, Rafa. Hell yeah, says John Doe. All right, guys. I'm going to be doing the definitive Pokemon video game, mainline video game tier list, okay? So this is like the honest to God truth. This is the tier list. This is the official Captain Rafa tier list. They're all facts. And I'm just here saying the truth, dude. Like, don't get mad at me, okay? This is just the truth. I'm just the one speaking it, okay? I'm just like I'm just the voice. I'm just the voice of the people. Dude, it's actually kind of hard. Going through all of these is really hard. I love a lot of these games. All right, let's start with the original, dude. Red and blue, dude. The original red and blue. This is where it started it all. So if you guys didn't know, red and blue, like the sprites are a little wonky. Did you guys remember the sprite in red and blue? After you go to yellow, the red and blue sprites of the Pokemon, they look totally different. That's because the red and blue sprites, when they were designing them, they were more towards the beta sprites. They didn't have the final design yet. It didn't have the final design. So, you know, the Mew looked like a fetus. You know, Pidgey looked like a fucking like bird, but the eyes looked too like normalized. Most of these Pokemon were not finalized yet. Ken Sugimori finalized Ken Sugimori finished the final designs when Yellow came out. So when Ken Sugimori finished the official designs, like the legit designs, that's when Pokemon Yellow, the Pokemon look a lot different than the beta in red and blue. So you could say like red and blue sprites were a little beta-ish. It's just very outdated. I think red and blue is such a great game, very historic, but it's very outdated, dude. Like, it's so hard going back to red and blue. Like, if you're going to play this in an emulator or you're going to play a video game, I think red and blue, it's like outdated. It sucks because I don't want to put it to C, dude. I don't want to put it to C because it's a really good game. Like, red and blue still, is the OG, dude. I remember back in 2016 when they released Red and Blue for the 3DS as an emulator. People were so excited, including myself. A lot of us still played it, dude. I think Red and Blue deserves B tier. Like, dude, I think it's B tier, dude. Like, I feel like C is too, like, terrible for Red and Blue. The big problem with Red and Blue, again, it's just the fucking tier list. I mean, it's just the... It has the beta Pokemon. It's slow. It's just... It's not modernized, dude. It needs modern... It's not modernized, dude. I think Red and Blue deserves B tier, but it's not high B, okay? We're going to line these up. So anything in front of it is better than Red and Blue. I think it's in the middle part of Red. It's like B and C, right? Like it's like somewhere in the middle, but more towards the B and less towards the C. Okay. Definitely Yellow. Now saying that, Yellow is still very primitive compared to the Pokemon games we have now, okay? Like Yellow's still very primitive. But at least the designs look better. Like the Pokemon sprites look better. You got a Pikachu starter. This was the first game where you could walk with a Pokemon, interact with it. Pikachu's voice was actually Pika. You know, it was like Pikachu. It actually like talked, you know. It didn't have that computerized. It didn't go, you know, it didn't have like that computer generalized voice. Like it actually said Pikachu, and that shit was fire as fuck, dude. Pikachu definitely, Pokemon Yellow definitely deserves to be higher than Red and Blue because it's the definitive version. I'm going to put it in front of Red and Blue, dude, okay? I think that's where it belongs. I don't think it deserves the A tier, but I do think it's better than Red and Blue. You can get all 3 starters, dude. You don't got to trade for that because as a kid, like, we don't have the Game Boy wires and, you know, you rarely have any friends to play with. Like, that shit was so difficult. We really needed the... Yellow to get all the 3 starters, dude. And they had a glitch where you get the Mew, dude. That was fucking insane. Pokemon Yellow is in front of Red and Blue for sure. 100%, dude. Yeah, dude, the Pikachu follows you, bro. You can't evolve it, but he follows you. You talk to it. It was like... Heart Gold, Soul Silver, bro, did the same thing, but Pikachu did it first, you know? Pokemon Yellow. I don't know why I keep calling Pokemon Pikachu. Pokemon Yellow, dude. Pokemon Yellow is so fucking fire, dude. Alright, dude. These are... Pokemon Silver. Silver and Gold. Why didn't they? Oh, they did put Gold. Gold is right underneath. Pokemon Gold and Silver, dude. We now have color, okay? With Pokemon Gold and Silver, we now had color. The game was phenomenal, dude. With a capital P. Phenomenal. The game is so fucking good, dude. If it wasn't so old, I think I'd put it in S tier, but I think it's going to be high A, like an A+, dude. Gold and Silver. Now, let me tell you why, okay? Gold and Silver, once you beat it, dude, and like, shit you not, it had a very small team at the time to make these games in Generation 2. It had a very small team. You beat Generation 2, you get 8 gym badges, and then after you beat the game, you go to a whole nother region where you started from, dude. You go back to Kanto. You get another 8 gym badges. You face the gym leaders from the past, right? And there's some lore, right? Like, you got Janine, right? Koga's granddaughter or some shit. Koga's daughter, right? She runs the gym now. Like, there's lore to the story now. Fucking insane, dude. The rival is the best rival, dude, with some character development. You know, it turns out he's Giovanni's son, so he has daddy issues and he has trauma and shit. He hates his Pokemon. You know, he wants the strong ones, but later on he learns to love them, dude, and he realizes what true strength is, and he just has this whole 360 turn of point of view because you helped him realize that. And it's just such a beautiful story, dude. Gold Silver is fucking amazing. It revolves around Japan. And its culture is Japanese, so all its music is like Japanese music. It's so fucking amazing. Gold and Silver also could have been bigger, but when they were designing the game, they decided to cut some of the space memory to make the load times faster. So when you play the game, dude, and you're battling, the encounter rates, when you battle, it actually speeds up so much more faster, the red, blue, and yellow. That's why the game seems a lot more fun, because it's actually faster. Like, it doesn't take forever to load up the screen. They made a processing memory where the game actually goes on faster. So I'm very grateful for that, dude. Gold and Silver was amazing. And can we not forget about Red at the very end? There's so much lore to this game, dude. I don't know if you guys know about the beta Pokemon for Generation 2, the back in the Space Center. The beta Pokemon, it has so much history. Yeah, dude, the queue's still open. We'll continue the queue after the stream. If there's no queue, I'll end the stream. But yeah, dude, I think Gen 2 deserves to be, I mean, Gold, Silver, right, deserves to be like an A tier for sure, dude. That game is just phenomenal. Sure, it does have its drawbacks. All of these games do. But as perfect as it gets, especially for the Game Boy era, dude. Gold and Silver, dude. Fucking amazing. Oh, dude, you think that's as good as it gets, dude? Nah, dude. We go to Crystal, dude. Same shit I just said, just better. Dude, Crystal, bro, legitimately one of the best, dude. One of the best. Better than Gold and Silver. You know what, dude? Crystal is actually fucking S tier, to be honest. Crystal was the first game where the Pokemon move. As a kid, dude, whenever you boot up Pokemon Crystal and you could choose to be a girl, that was fucking crazy, dude. The girl's design's amazing, Crystal. She looks great. And then the Pokemon move, bro. You play that game? Like for the Game Boy in 2001, the Pokemon moving felt alive. You encounter the Pokemon, they move. That itself was amazing, dude. They give you extra content with the Battle Tower. I didn't really spend much time with the Battle Tower. I'm not going to lie. The Battle Tower was kind of garbage. But Crystal is definitely one of the best games ever made by Pokemon, dude. I still have my Pokemon Crystal, and I still be playing the shit out of Pokemon Crystal, dude. Dude, I still be playing my Pokemon Crystal, dude. Sorry, dude, wrong button. I still be playing the shit out of my Pokemon Crystal, dude. Pokemon Crystal is an elite game, dude. Elite fucking game. Are you kidding me, dude? Pokemon Crystal, dude. Like, it's got Pokemon... Look at the fucking cartridge, dude. Look how beautiful the fucking cartridge is for Pokemon Crystal. This has got to be the best looking Pokemon game in all the Pokemon games. You can't argue that, dude. Pokemon Crystal is the best looking one, dude. It looks like it's a diamond that you dug up, dude, in fucking Arizona, dude. I don't know. It looks like you were in Africa, you were digging through the water, and you found this fucking gem, you know? Like, Pokemon Crystal is the most beautiful fucking game in the whole fucking franchise, dude. Look at the artwork, look at the colors, look at the nostalgia to this is insane. Pokemon Crystal, without a doubt, is an S tier game, dude. Like, that game is phenomenal. And to be an S tier in an 8-bit game, the music is phenomenal, dude. In 8-bit, dude. In 8-bit is actually crazy. Like, Pokemon really outdid themselves. This was made in very few people, like 6 or 8 people made this game, dude. Like, very few people made this game, and it became an S tier game. Incredible, dude. I'm telling you, like, Gen 2 has so much history, dude, and Crystal is no exception. 100%. I haven't played any ROM hacks of Crystal. No, I never played any ROM hacks. There's a ROM hack that's based off of Pokemon Crystal. It's called Pokemon Prism. I've been wanting to play that for years, but I never got to. Yeah, dude, I love Pokemon Crystal. And so much history with it, dude. So much fucking history. All right, guys. Oh, dude. This is the golden age of Pokemon, dude. Oddly enough, this is where, you know, kids started to grow up and shit and started leaving Pokemon. This is the golden era of Pokemon, dude. Ruby and Sapphire, dude. Oh, dude, this is it right here, dude. Ruby and Sapphire, dude. The Gen 3 Pokemon games are elite, bro. Gas as fuck, dude. The Gen 3 Pokemon games are so good, dude. So, Pokemon Crystal, the Pokemon move. Ruby Sapphire, they didn't move, dude. I remember 2003, dude. I was in 3rd grade. I was so excited to get this game, dude. My mom bought it for me. It was Pokemon Sapphire, dude. I was so excited, and I played the shit out of the game. I didn't even know how to read English yet. Back then, dude, 3rd grade, I still didn't know how to read English. I still played the shit out of Pokemon Sapphire, dude. Finding the legendaries, the music with the trumpets, dude. Like, that game is just amazing, dude. And, you know, Ruby Sapphire, definitely, it's hard to put Gold, Silver, Ruby, Sapphire next to each other, dude, because they're both superior games, dude. I'm gonna put them at A tier, dude, but it's just, they're so superior, dude. I wouldn't be able to pick one over the other. Each one has their own beauty in the game, dude. Each one has their own beauty. Ruby and Sapphire are phenomenal, dude, but once you get to the definitive version, things change, and they change a lot more than you know, dude. More than you know, probably, if you're not a fucking nerd like I am. So at this point in time, dude, look at that, dude. No fucking dog shit games, right? No cancerous games. Like, right now, we're doing really good, right? Pokemon's at its best. I still, to this day, believe that Pokemon did the best whenever they weren't famous. Whenever they weren't making money is when Pokemon really cared about us, dude. You know? Dude, my grades are available now. Bro, no, dude. PSA just charged my card. My grades are... You guys want to have a grade review? Dude, literally, what the fuck? You know how I showed you guys the grades? They literally just sent me a message. Hey, dude, we got your grades. We got your grades in, dude. Oh, that's so funny. You guys want to see the grades with me? That's hilarious, dude. Let me see if anybody put an order for the queue. Dude, we got Space putting in some orders. Let's go, dude. I hope you enjoyed the tier list. All right, dude. We got some grade. I'm going to show you guys some grades now. They literally just charged my card, dude. That's so fucking funny. That's hilarious, dude. All right, bro. You guys ready to see the grades? All right, guys. Hold on. It's just, I don't want them to spoil it. All right, Chad. Here we go. Grade reveal. There's 6 total cards, dude. This is for Evolving Skies Rayquaza V alternate art. I already have that card too, dude. Hold on, let me see. I already have that card somewhere in here. This one's not mine. This is actually Jay Kudis's, but this is my personal copy, okay? This is my personal copy. It's a PSA 10. This card is worth $650 now. When I bought it, it was worth $850, so it's down $200. Let's see. This is Rayquaza, dude. As y'all can fucking see, dude, there's zero whining in this card. Perfectly centered. We pulled this on the stream from a UPC. We pulled this on the stream from a UPC. So I think this is a 10, dude. Ah, dude, come on, dude. I'm not gonna sell this shit back to PSA. They're gonna bump it up to a 10. Brother, dude, there is no way that got a 9, dude. It's not off center, dude, and it also does not have any whining. Like, if you look at my copy, it's slightly off center. Bottom is thicker than the top. Can y'all see that? Like, the bottom is clearly thicker than the top. It still got a 10. It has zero whining, dude. So I thought, you know, this one got a 10. I would think this one got a 10 too, dude. All right, PSA 9. Let's see what they give me, dude. They'll give me $184 for this PSA 9, dude. So they can bump it up to a 10 and then sell it for $700, dude. Nah, dude. Fuck. Actually, go fuck yourself, dude. That's fucked up, dude. Oh, that's so fucked up, dude. I think we're fucking cooked, guys. I think this PSA submission, we're cooked. Okay, this is not mine either. This is the Charizard V-Star promo from the UPC. This is from the UPC. So we pulled this off the same stuff, okay? This PSA 9 Rayquaza was pulled from the same promo card. So if we get a 10 here, it was worth opening up the $420 Charizard UPC. Here we go, chat. Here we go, chat. This is it. V-Star, it is an A, dude. Oh, you thought it couldn't get any worse, huh? Dude. What the fuck, dude? They're offering you $37, dude. What the fuck? Oh, this can't be real, dude. This can't be real. Dude, I wish I could zoom in so y'all could see the corners, dude. This card is in good condition. Like, at least a 9, dude. They get, nah, dude. They said, nah, fuck off, dude. You get an 8. Dude, this 9 is still like, what the fuck, dude? All right, okay, so we got an 8 here, dude. These were for Jay Kudis, so don't tell him, dude. He got fucked, dude. Pobrecito. All right, dude, so the rest of the cards are mine. They're going to be for the inventory. So this is Team Rocket's Mewtwo from Destined Rivals. I pulled this in the channel from a booster bundle. I still haven't pulled it from a booster box. I pulled this from a booster bundle, and I traded Elixir for some raw cards. He had the card raw. I think I traded like $400 value in raw, so I traded a Charizard SIR and some other illustration rares for this card. Well, I mean, if I got fucked in the other submissions, I think this is gonna be a 9 or 8, dude. Like, if I got a 8 or 9 on the other cards, this is definitely like an 8 or 9, right? I hope a 9, dude. I'd rather have a 9 than an 8. Got a 9, dude. Expected 9. Expected 9 on that one. This is Cynthia's Garchomp. I pulled this for Ash Ketchup. So Ash Ketchup pulled this off of a ETB. of Destined Rivals. And you know what's funny, dude? Supra pulled the same card on the next ETB. So I opened up an ETB for Ash. He pulled this Cynthia. And then Supra pulled the same card from the next ETB. And then I bought it off of Ash a few months ago. I bought this like in August, dude. I bought this so long ago. This one, I think it's a 10, dude. I think this is a 10. If the Mewtwo got a 9, this has got to be a 10. Dude, this has got to be the worst submission yet. Worst submission yet, dude. Gardevoir from Paldean Fates. I pulled this a long time ago, dude, when Paldean Fates came out. Well, at least I got 110, dude. 110. Nah, bro. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I only got 110. And then the final one is the Gengar that I showed you guys. It's a little bit off center, dude. But if I saw that Cynthia's Garchomp a 9 and that Mewtwo a 9, I'm pretty fucking sure this is going to be a 9, dude. Pretty fucking sure it's going to be a 9. PSA 9 on the Gengar. All right, dude. We got, fucked, dude. Like, pretty fucking hard. We're toast, dude. We're toast. That was a toasted submission, dude. That was crispy toast submission. I definitely got screwed over on that one. Space, you want the Gardevoir, dude? Consider it yours when it comes back. Oh, dude, that's such a shame. Yeah, the standards I'm grading the PSA are a lot harsher now. Will you be on in 2 hours? That'll be your lunch break. Hopefully, Professor Pokédon. I might be. I might still be on. It's a good pickup, though. I agree, dude. I think that's a good pickup as well. I mean, you saw how hard it is to grade now. Holy fuck, dude. I pulled all of those in the channel, too. Even with Modern. Wow, that's crazy. All right, guys. I'm gonna go back to the the tier list, and then we'll open up. Space did order some stuff, so we'll open up that afterwards. Where was I, dude? All right, so we talked about Ruby and Sapphire. Ruby and Sapphire is phenomenal, dude. I don't have to say anything about it, dude. Like, whenever people are playing emulators, they usually play Gen 3, dude, because Gen 3 is like where all the ROM hacks are. It's just so good. Pokemon Coliseum, dude. Pokemon Coliseum. Come on, dude. A tier as fuck, dude. A tier as fuck, dude. Actually in front of Ruby and Sapphire. Pokemon Coliseum, dude. Yes, it's a bit slow like it used to be back in the day. Like, Pokemon Coliseum was a genuine, actual JRPG. The people that made Pokemon Coliseum had no fucking idea what Pokemon was. But they were really good at making JRPGs, dude. The people that made Pokemon Coliseum are really fucking good at making JRPGs. And so they made a banger true JRPG back in the day, dude. Pokemon Coliseum was phenomenal. The Pokemon were so alive. The game came out in like 2003, 2004, and they look way better than anything we've gotten over the past few years. The Pokemon look real and they look alive, dude. They're fucking amazing. Alfredito, yes, I can finally raid you. What's up, Alfredito? I'm gonna start trying to stream on Twitch and YouTube from now on. I appreciate you, Alfredito. You don't have to do that, bro. I don't even know how to control Twitch, dude. I'm gonna be honest. I don't even know how, like, if you raid me, how it looks like or anything. Or did you already raid me? Alfredito, absolute legend. Muchísimas gracias, bro. Alfredito, Alex Abogado. What's up, Alex Abogado? A-B-O-G-A-D-O, Abogado. Alfredito rated me, dude. Thank you so much, Alfredito. Muchísimas gracias, mi gran amigo. Es mi primera vez haciendo stream en Twitch, pero usualmente hago stream, estoy en vivo en YouTube. Ahorita estoy haciendo las dos. Chaos, ¿conoces a Micho? No, dude. I've fallen for that already. ¿Tú conoces a Misa? Chaos the Backfire. ¿Conoces a Misa, dude? Navir, ¿cómo estás, dude? ¿Conoces a Micho? Fuck y'all. What the fuck? Todos me están diciendo que sí conozco a Micho, dude. ¿Y ustedes conocen a Misa, bro? ¿Conocen a Misa? If those are Bandai 70%, will 10. Yes, dude. Bandai has really good... It has really, really good conditioned cards. Muchísimas gracias, Alfredito. Pueden sumarse en YouTube también. Muchas gracias, Alfredito. Muchas gracias por el raid. ¿Cómo estabas tu vivo? ¿Cómo estaba tu stream, bro? ¿Qué jugaron? ¿O qué abrieron cartitas? Wolverine. Yo, it's been a while. What's up, Wolverine? It has been a long time, dude. I haven't seen you in like 69 years, brother. All right, I'm gonna keep ranking the fucking games, okay? I'm gonna rank the games. Mi chorizo, bro. Mi chorizo. ¿Conocen a Elber? Elber Galarga? Coliseum, dude. It was slow, dude, but the game was elite, dude. It was great. The creators... Dude, the music in Pokemon Coliseum is banger music, dude. Banger fucking music, dude. Pokemon Coliseum had fire songs, dude. I mean, have you guys heard of... Dude, you know what, dude? I think we're going to be listening to... You know, I'm too lazy to put it on. Yeah, banger music, dude. Coliseum, definitely A tier. Fire Red Leaf Green is the definitive version of Gen 1. Yeah, dude, definitive version of Gen 1. Better than Ruby and Sapphire, but not better than Coliseum, dude. Not better than Coliseum. Pokemon Fire Red Leaf Green. Almost better than Coliseum, dude. Almost better, dude. This is the definitive version of Gen 1. Like, if you're gonna play Gen 1, dude, this is the way. This is the way, dude. Just like Knuckles would say, this is the way. At the end, post-game, you go to some islands, dude, and then you get, like, Gen 3 Pokemon, Gen 2 Pokemon. There were so many in-game events if you had the luxury to travel. The animations were fantastic, and the remake of the music was phenomenal, dude. The remake of the songs were great. Like, this game was just phenomenal. Fire Red Leaf Green is so nostalgic to most of us, dude. And there was even rumors back then. Back when... This is 2004. The internet wasn't that big. There was rumors as kids that, you know, you can catch a level 70 Venusaur, level 70 Charizard if you clear all the islands or some shit. There was a lot of rumors back in the day. Fire Red Leaf Green is an elite game. Elite, dude. Ludicolo song. Da-dun, da-da-dun, da-da-da-da. Abrimos Avatar Collector Booster Box? No fucking way. Mucho Mega Dream EX. We pulled the Mega Charizard MA. ¿Cuál es ese, dude? Mega Charizard MA. O sea, es que yo no abro cartas japonesas, dude. No soy japonés, dude. Charizard MA es de Mega Dream. Y abriste todo un Avatar Collector Booster Box. ¿Agarraste el Mythic o no? El Mythic, what is it? Aang, Katara. Dude, Pokemon Coliseum medley, dude. I'm gonna put the... Pokemon... What you're listening in the background is Pokemon Coliseum medley, dude. This shit is elite. So fucking good. Alright, guys. I'm gonna continue, okay? After this, we'll go back to the queue if there is one. Pokespace. Emerald, dude. S tier, bro. I don't even think I need to tell you guys why. The Battle Frontier is one of the most challenging things in Pokemon. One of the best things in Pokemon, dude. To this day, I still haven't been the Battle Frontier. Pokemon Emerald, definitely S tier, dude. Like 100%. The Pokemon move, the game is phenomenal. And they actually changed a lot from Ruby and Sapphire. Like Pokemon Emerald, the games, like the map itself is completely changed. The trees look better. The game design, like the areas you might not notice, is very subtle, but it's so different than Ruby and Sapphire. So different than Ruby and Sapphire. So Emerald as a whole is just better, dude. The end game content is phenomenal. Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness C tier, dude. Like, shut the fuck up, dude. XD Gale of Darkness had a good concept. It has great music. The game is slow as fuck, dude. The game is so slow. It's not the same. It's not the same as Coliseum, dude. It is not the same. Shadow Lugia is badass. The game starts with Lugia killing. It's like the Titanic, dude. Pokemon XD of Darkness starts like the Titanic. You know, Lugia's in the over a ship and it kills everybody. It's great. The game is not the same, and the main character looks like shit, dude. The game, yeah, dude, it looks like shit. But XD Gale of Darkness is cool in theory, but it's not that great. Maybe it's still a B tier, dude. You know what? I'm gonna put it B tier, almost a C tier. It's closer to a C tier, though. It's closer to a C tier for sure. Pokemon Diamond and Pearl, dude. Fuck, dude. Pokemon and Diamond and Pearl was okay. Like, it was okay, dude. Like, it was not that good. Like, out of all the generations, it used to be one of my least favorites. Like, I think it's a C tier. It's a C tier, dude. Like, Diamond and Pearl's a C tier. No, dude. It's not a B tier, dude. C tier for Diamond and Pearl. The regular Diamond and Pearl is a C tier. Now, people might be thinking, oh, dude, why is that a C tier, dude? This game's slow as fuck. The starters are not that good. Chimchar, Piplup, Turtwig, one of the weakest starters, dude. The music is banger, though. Some of the songs are great. Cynthia's introduced. Some of the best Pokemon, Garchomp. The game itself, after you beat her, there's literally nothing to do, dude. The game doesn't... You do not want to play it again, dude. Diamond and Pearl fucking sucks, dude. Platinum, though. Oh, dude. Platinum, bro, is a different story. Like, when you think Diamond and Pearl is bad... I mean, it's good. It's because you didn't play Diamond and Pearl. You played Platinum. Platinum is an A tier, almost S tier. Almost S tier, dude. The reason why Platinum does not have as good as endgame content as these two games. You go to a second region, dude. You have a secret boss. It's like you fight yourself in Gen 2, bro. You fight Red, which is like the manga Red, which is like yourself because you played Gen 1 in the past, right? So that it is not the same. Emerald has the Frontier and it has so many other things to offer. Platinum is so fucking good, dude. But it's not as good as these two. Like, it is good. It's up there, dude, but it's not as good. It's definitely nowhere near the C tier, though. It's nowhere near the C tier. It's almost an S tier, dude. Almost an S tier. It's still like high up there. It's an A+. That's an A+, dude. The one that says Inferno X. Oh, you got the... Wait. Mega Charizard. We pulled the Mega Charizard. The gold one or the alternate art? Oh, is it the Japanese one? I think you're talking about the Japanese one. So, Alfredito, you got the one with the... El que dice Inferno X en inglés, ¿verdad? Pero the card is Japanese. Nah, dude. Nah, Space. This is... Again, guys, this is the definitive... No, shut up, dude. This is the definitive Pokemon tier list, dude. This is the definitive. This is just me saying what it is, dude. I'm just talking the truth, dude. I'm just the one telling the truth. I'm just voicing it, dude. This is the definitive tier list, dude. Platinum being A+ tier, better than every other game other than Emerald and Crystal, is still a big feat, dude. Like, Pokemon Platinum, A+, dude. A fucking plus. Almost S, dude. Almost S with Platinum, dude. Almost S, dude. It's so fucking... I still have my pre-order game, dude. You might be saying, if you're like a Platinum dick sucker, you may be saying, like, Captain Rafa, you piece of shit, dude. You don't even play Platinum that much. Motherfucker, let me tell you. I got this in 2009 from my pre-order that I got in 2009 before you were probably born, dude. Like, I was a Platinum fanboy day one, dude. Like, this is my original pre-order figure from, like, back in the day, dude. I played countless times Platinum, dude. And I played countless times Platinum, Emerald, and Crystal, dude. I played countless times. S tier is a special tier. Not every good game can make it, dude. That's why it's S tier, because not every game can make it, dude. You have to be, like, above average, dude. You have to be above and beyond and perfect, dude. Platinum is A+, but it's not perfect, dude. It's not perfect. The end game content is not as good as the other games. It just isn't, dude. It's just not. It's not as good. Damn, and the box too, dude. I have it. That's original, dude. Original 2009 box. I got it at the GameStop in Southmore Avenue, 2008, dude, by the Taco Bell. I still remember where I got it. I remember the day I got it. It was good times. All right, guys. So we're going back to the tier list. Do I really got to tell you why? So Heart Gold Soul Silver was the era where Ken Sugimori redesigned literally every Pokemon Gen 4 and under to modernize it. Literally every single Pokemon, dude. Small little details, but they went a long way, dude. This is where the art style changed. If you know, you know, dude. If you know, you know. The game has a lot of soundtracks, dude. Like, the game has so much soundtrack. You get close to the fucking water, bro? Hold on. Let me tell you, dude. No, shut the fuck up, dude. Let me tell you this. Hold on. You get close to the water? In the game, you get close to the water, you can hear the waves. You get close to the windmills, you hear the winds, dude. The game has such attention to detail beyond belief, dude. Beyond fucking belief. The same things that Pokemon Crystal has to offer, same things. And the same Pokemon follow you, except it's just not Pikachu anymore. It's every single Pokemon. And it has a battle frontier? So let me tell you this. It's like Pikachu, Pokemon Yellow, Crystal, Emerald, just like fucking combined and made the perfect Pokemon game ever created by mankind. The director of this fucking game, Pokemon Heart Gold Soul Silver, the director himself, dude. The director of Pokemon Heart Gold Soul Silver was day one fanboy of Pokemon Gold and Silver. If you guys don't know the story, Pokemon Gold and Silver, the director of this game, he was a kid. He was a child, right? He was in line for the pre-orders of Gold and Silver back in the year 1999 in Japan. He was there in line, dude. He said he vividly remembered playing Gold and Silver and it changed his life. He said this game was the best game he's ever played, bro. New Barktown didn't have windmills, but he said that like New Barktown reminded him of like air and windmills. So that's why New Barktown and Heart Gold Soul Silver has windmills and you can hear the wind. Little attention to details like that. He said, the director said that game was the best game he's ever played or some shit like that. He said the game changed his life and it was an amazing game. He said he wanted other fans to experience what he experienced as a kid. So when he directed Heart Gold Soul Silver, he put his heart and soul into the games. That's why it's called Heart Gold Soul Silver, because they put their heart and their soul into the game. Something you will never see Pokemon do anymore. Ever, dude. Pokemon will not put their heart and soul to any fucking game, but they will take your money though, okay? So, here. This right here is the best video game ever created by mankind, okay? The best Pokemon game, hands down. This is the best one. They have the best cards, dude. They have the best fucking cards. Are you kidding me, dude? Look how realistic this Lugia looks, dude. Look how crisp the water looks, dude. Look how badass the Lugia looks. Look at the borders, dude. Look at that fucking borders. And look, the symbol. No other symbol has color. Like this generation is peak Pokemon. Like you're in peak Pokemon right now. I wish I knew that was peak Pokemon, dude. I wish I could savor the moment. Elite, dude. This game is the best Pokemon game, hands down. Heart Gold Soul Silver, best Pokemon game ever created, dude. Made with love, dude. Made with their heart and their soul. Pokemon Heart Gold Soul Silver, that's where the name came from, dude. Just to let you guys know. That's it, dude. That's the best one. It won't get... Spoiler alert, dude. It's not gonna... Spoiler alert, the tier list is not gonna get better than that, dude. No game's gonna beat Heart Gold Soul Silver. And the thing that pisses me off is that it's so underrated. So many Pokemon fans never played this game, never heard of it, never heard of the cards, never played the games. Yet it's the best one, dude. It's the best one. Pokewalk, you get a Pokewalker with the game purchase. You get a figurine with the pre-order. The Pokewalker, you put your Pokemon in the Pokemon Walker and you walk with it, dude. And it's like it levels up, it picks up berries and stuff. It's like the Pokemon is with you digitally. It was like a Tamagotchi, but Pokemon, dude. And it actually serves for the games. You can catch Pokemon in the fucking Pokewalker. Like that. Pokemon Heart Gold Soul Silver, definitely the best game, dude. And I feel really bad if you never played the game, never heard of it, or never experienced it, dude. It's the best fucking game. Okay. Black and White is where Pokemon wanted a soft reset, okay? Pokemon Black and White was a soft reset of Pokemon. Sorry, no, dude, this is not C tier. The music is badass. The game took place in the US. They actually had people go to the U.S. and New York specifically. They went to New York and they studied, you know, Americans and like what they do. And this game was, the Pokemon and the games were based off of the U.S., dude. Black and White was elite. It was better than Platinum, dude. Pokemon Black and White the first one better than Platinum, dude. The gym leaders weren't just gym leaders. Every other game here, the gym leaders are just gym leaders. They don't give a fuck about you. They're just gym leaders. But in Pokemon Black and White, dude, the gym leaders are detectives, dude. They're cops. They're heroes, dude. They come in and help you, dude. They're personable, dude. The gym leaders have personality. It's insanely amazing, dude. Black and White, its only flaw is the 3 stupid ass monkeys in the beginning of the game. That was really bad, dude. Pokemon Black and White did something that I never went back on. Pokemon Black and White made you just catch Gen 5 Pokemon and play with Gen 5 Pokemon. Ever since then, whenever a new game came out, I just played with a new Pokemon. Even on purpose. I never played with the old ones. Pokemon Black and White was amazing, dude. I love that game. The music is hard, and I think it's very slept on. Pokemon Black and White was the time where all my friends got out of Pokemon. No one gave a shit about it anymore. I was a 9th grade. 2011, I was in 9th grade. I was a freshman, dude. You know, people, they're into girls now, and, you know, they want to be fucking and partying and shit, and I'm over here playing Pokemon. You know, like, this is the time where it was really lonely for me, dude. A lot of people didn't like Pokemon anymore, and it felt really lonely, dude. So that's why I started being a weeb and watching anime and One Piece to, like, you know, I didn't have any friends to really play Pokemon with as much as I used to. But it's really sad that a lot of people got in off of it, because Black and White was one of the best games ever created in Pokemon, dude. Insanely good, dude. This generation had 8-bit art. All of these, right? But this one had 8-bit art, and it was animated. If you guys didn't know, they actually had real artists with a CRT TV next to them making the art, dude. So this game is just... It was ahead of its time. Black and White was ahead of its time, dude. 100%. Black and White 2, bro. S tier, bro. S fucking tier. You thought Black and White was good, dude? Black and White 2 was the definitive version, dude. It was the second part of the game, but the game was just so good. Something I forgot to mention, like, these is 2-year time skip, right? 2 or 3 year time skip. I think it's 2-year time skip. In real time, it was also 2 years, because this came out in 2011. Or no, 2010, and this came out in 2012. So it was a 2-year time skip. Your rivals actually change in these games. Charon became a gym leader, and Blanca, I think, became like a professor assistant. So in these games, they were going to make what they did in Crystal, where the rival, the secret boss was, this one was Red. The secret boss here was going to be Hilda. But they decided not to do that. Black and White was supposed to be a reboot, like a soft reboot to Pokemon, because everybody grew up. They were trying to make the Pokemon kind of like Gen 1, like, you know, Garbodor is Muck, Magneton, Klinklang, Machop, and not Scraggy, Machop and Conkeldurr, Machamp. You know, they had a lot of like counterparts, and that's because Black and White was almost like a soft reboot at this point. Even in the anime, if you watch the first episode, Pikachu loses to a level 5 Snivy. It's like Pikachu Prestige, dude. It went back to level 1. They were trying to soft reboot it, and they ended up not doing that anymore. They stopped it there. A lot of other things was going to happen in that game. Ash was not going to be in the Gen 5 anime. They were almost going to do Ethan. I don't know if you guys remember, the Ethan had like some small episodes in the anime. They were going to have some small episodes because they were planning on changing Ash. They were trying to change Ash into like a new character. And so that's where like they were trying to soft reboot it. It's a lot of history with Black and White, dude. Black and White 2, if you went to the Wi-Fi, this is when Wi-Fi was really booming. This is where like the Wi-Fi really started. This is where my competitive journey actually started. Black and White and Black and White 2. This is where the internet was booming, dude. And I already knew what the competitive Pokemon were. You had ranked matches. This was awesome, dude. This era was phenomenal. You will never get an era like this again. Okay. The rest of this list, dude, gets real sad, okay? Spoiler alert. The rest of this list gets really sad. Rafa a la verga. What's up, Silent Reaper? So many people had those Pokewalkers in school. They did, bro. Oh, there you are, Silent Creator, dude. Your donation came up on my restream chat, but it just came out on the YouTube chat. Silent Creator, thank you so much for the $5 donation, dude. Really appreciate you. I hope you enjoyed the tier list, bro. A la verga, bro. Okay, guys. From now on, this is kind of where Pokemon goes downhill, okay? Pokemon started not giving a shit about you and started giving a shit about money. This is where like Pokemon really had a different vibe. Gen 6, dude, I was there. 2013, dude. I was in line. I was actually the first one in line on the midnight release, okay? I was in the Southmore Walmart, same place where I got Pokemon Platinum 2009. This game was really hype at the time because it's the first Pokemon game on the 3DS. It's the first Pokemon game that's 3D. Back then, people were fucking upset because, dude, what the fuck? People were upset because Black and White wasn't truly 3D. It was 3D 8-bit art. 3D 8-bit. So it was 8-bit, but with animation. And it wasn't the same. You said you love Sangria, bro? Dude, I have not had Sangria in so long. Shout out to Silent Creator, dude. Thank you again for supporting Silent, dude. Seriously, dude. I really appreciate that, Silent Creator. You're a fucking legend. Muchísimas gracias, Silent Creator. Well, now that I'm here, let me check my Twitch chat. Muchísimas gracias por todos que se quedaron en Twitch también. Alfredito, thanks for the raid. Silent Creator, thank you so much for the donations, dude. You're such a legend. Let me turn up the volume. All right, guys. Danny, Rafa, I saw the SS on your Instagram. Beautiful, dude. Thank you so much, bro. Danny, thanks for joining us, man. How are you? How was your stream today? I think you were gonna go live today, right? I love Sangria, bro. I love you, Silent Creator. Okay, guys, we're doing a tier list. So I don't even know where I was, dude. Where was I? Oh, yeah, X and Y. So X and Y, I'm giving you guys lore. So X and Y, people were excited because it was 3D. It was 3D, bro. People were excited because it was 3D. And myself included. I don't give a fuck about some of these starters, dude. Like, Greninja is a fan favorite, but I, like, kind of don't really care about Greninja that much. Like, he's kind of cool because Ash had him. And the anime was actually really good, dude. The anime for X and Y was phenomenal. The cards are beautiful, dude. The games are just not it, dude. This game is not replayable. X and Y had something called the Friend Safari, and I spent hours on the Friend Safari, but that's it, dude. That's all you get. Friend Safari, Shiny Hunt. That's it. That's all you get. But coming from Black and White, where you have like the tree and you have the World Championship and shit like that, X and Y was really bad, dude. I'm gonna put X and Y in dog shit tier. X and Y is a dog shit tier for sure, dude. This is the first game that gets the dog shit tier. I gotta emphasize, though. I gotta emphasize for you guys. I gotta emphasize. I love all the Pokemon games, okay? I love all of them. I played all of them. I love all of them, but some are better than others, okay? Some of them are better than others, dude. Yo, what's up, Kyle? Pokemon Coliseum is S. Dude, if you're... dude, this is the definitive Pokemon tier list, dude. This is not like I'm making shit up, dude. This is the definitive. This is real shit, dude. I'm just saying the words, dude. If you don't like it, you gotta take it with HR, Pokemon. But yeah, Coliseum, dude, A tier is still fucking phenomenal, dude. Like, this tier right here is still fucking phenomenal. X and Y dog shit, though. It's not replayable. I fucking hate that. We'll get to that later. ZA was based off of X and Y story. The X and Y story is kind of lame, dude. I like the fact that, you know, life and death. I like that. I like the fact of that, dude. And I like the music for the Elite Four. And, you know, the music is kind of cool for the gym leaders. It's kind of like techno-y. But goddamn, dude, this game is not replayable, dude. The rendering of the Pokemon are so bad. Now in 2025, going back to 2013 and looking the rendering of the Pokemon, they butchered Tyranitar, they butchered Typhlosion, they butchered Charizard. They basically butchered every single Pokemon rendition, dude. They look better at 8-bit. People were so upset in black and white that it was 8-bit animation, dude. But that was like a quick, like, take me back, dude. Take me back to 8-bit. This is not it. This 3D shit is not it. And we're gonna keep getting these 3D shit for the rest of the game. The 3D shit in the 3DS, dude, it's a computerized 3D model of a Pokemon. But back black and white and under, it was actual artists making these 8-bit art, dude. It was true artists making it with a CRT TV right next to them making the art. That's why they look beautiful. They look like real, dude. They look good. 8-bit Pokemon look so much better than this made-up AI 3D shit that they had from X and Y and under. X and Y is in the dog shit, dude. X and Y is lucky I didn't put it in cancerous, dude. It's in dog shit, dude. But it's getting there, dude. It's dog shit, almost cancerous, dude. Remake of Gen 3, dude. Better than Ruby and Sapphire, but not better than Emerald, dude. Pokemon Oris. Ooh, dude. Pokemon Oris, dude. It's gotta be A tier, bro. It's gotta be A tier, bro. It's gotta be A tier. Below Colosseum, above Fire Red, Leaf Green, dude. Most people that play... Actually, bro, you know what, dude? Fuck that. Most people that play Generation 3, best starters, some of the best music, nostalgic as fuck, best team, dude. Team Aqua, Team Magma, one of the best teams, dude. We choose Emerald or Sapphire or Ruby over the remakes, right? The best remake ever made is Heart Gold Soul Silver because people play Heart Gold Soul Silver over the originals, even the definitive edition. People still play Heart Gold for good reason, dude. Heart Gold Soul Silver has it all, dude. Anything and everything that Pokemon has to offer is in Heart Gold Soul Silver, dude. Auras is great. It's good. It's got the Megas. It's got the Omegas. You know, the fucking, you know, Kyogre and Groudon Primal. It's definitely like it was missing a lot, dude. It was missing the Frontier. You got the special episode at the end with the Oxes. The competitive scene for Oris was cancerous, but most of you guys didn't live that. Yeah, dude, everybody had the same fucking team of Xerneas and Groudon, dude. Like the game was cancerous as fuck, dude. This was an A tier. This is an A tier. The competitive scene was not good, but the game itself was good. Okay, this is definitely like an A tier right here. Better than these, but not better than these, dude. Oris is still a great game, dude. I recommend anybody that haven't played it to play it. But the definitive way to play Gen 3 is Emerald, dude. There's no ifs or buts, dude. Emerald is definitely the best way to play these games. Honestly, dude, Emerald's actually above Crystal, dude. Heart Gold Soul Silver still reigns over all of them, but Emerald is just so good of a game, dude. Heart Gold Soul Silver, Emerald, Crystal, Black and White 2, dude. These are the goated games of all time. Pokemon card game is fun. We're doing only the we're only doing the mainline games, excluding Colosseum. That's not a mainline game. We're only doing mainline games. What I miss, Captain? We've been opening packs, but the queue got empty. The queue was empty, so I started doing a tier list for fun. Where's Pokemon Stadium? No, we're just doing... Dude, this is just mainline games. We're not doing every single Pokemon game. If you guys want to see every single Pokemon game, we'll do it for fun in the future, dude. This is just the mainline games. Bro, Colosseum was ahead of its time. It was, dude. I already talked about it. I already talked about Colosseum. You got to watch the replay or the future video I make. I talked about Colosseum, why it's so good, why it's amazing, okay? Colosseum is a phenomenal game for sure. The Pokemon are alive. The music is fantastic. The team that made it is great. All right, guys. Pokemon Sun and Moon, bro. The original Pokemon Sun and Moon 2016 introduced some great starters, dude. Some great starters. The game was great, dude. They decided to try something new, bro. They decided to try something like what is it? The no gym leaders. You have to fight the Kahunas. You had to fight the Kahunas at the islands. And if you win, you win. You beat the Kahunas, dude. You got to beat 4 Kahunas. The ending was great. The music is phenomenal. The post game to this game is actual dog shit, dude. And then the villain at the very end is very disappointing, dude. Sun and Moon? Bro, Sun and Moon, dude. Honestly, honest to fucking God, dude. This game had a lot of fucking cutscenes, now that I'm remembering. This game had so much cutscenes. It was so annoying. You wanted to speed it up, dude. The Z moves was cool at the time, dude. Ah, dude, this is a hard one, dude. This is like dog shit cancerous, just like X and Y, dude. Dog shit cancerous. This is a game you never want to play. This is a game you don't want to play, dude. Original Sun and Moon is a game you never want to play, dude. That's a cancerous game for sure, dude. That game will actually give you cancer. You don't want to play Pokemon Sun and Moon, dude. Pokemon Sun and Moon is not the way to play Gen 7, dude. Gen 7, if you want to play Gen 7, it's Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, dude. This game was the definitive version of Sun and Moon, dude, for good reasons, dude. Actual good story, dude. You fight Red and Blue from the future at the end game with the battle tree. The competitive scene was kind of nice, dude. Sun and Moon competitive, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon was good until you get to the legendaries. This game was phenomenal, dude. The Alolan Pokemon were great. The gym leaders, that they weren't there is kind of shitty, dude. The cutscenes were still there. The Ultra Wormhole, if anybody remembers that. Ultra Wormhole getting the legendaries that way was great. The lore with Sun and Moon was awesome with the... There's Pokemons in different dimensions. You travel these different dimensions, right? And these Pokemon, the Ultra Beasts from different dimensions, dude, they all have lore. Like in this dimension, this fucking Pokemon eats cities and you see a city that's all destroyed and shit. Like, this game is great, dude. It has lore. It has lore. It has great characters, dude. Gladion's theme is fucking fire. You're hearing it right now. Lusamine is hot as fuck. The starters are great. It's got the battle tree, dude. It's got Rainbow fucking Rocket, dude. Rainbow Rocket's one of the best fucking things they ever made in a game. This game is definitely like a B tier, dude. Not like a C plus, dude. Like a C plus tier, dude. I just don't want to put it next to Diamond and Pearl, dude, because Diamond and Pearl clearly worse than this game. This game is a B or a C, dude. This game is like a C plus. I don't want to put it in B because it's not phenomenal, dude. But I mean, it is pretty good. But dude, the cutscenes are so bad. Ultra Sun and like looking back, dude, the cutscenes were so bad. It's a C plus, guys. It's a C plus, okay? It's a C plus. It has its ups. If you can get through the gameplay, through the first like few levels, dude, if you can get through all of that and you get to the very end, like the game's actually really good. You get the battle tree, you get Rainbow Rocket, you get badass fucking music, dude. You get some fire music, dude. Oh my gosh, how can I forget Ultra Necrozma? Nah, dude, this game definitely a B minus. B minus, dude. Ultra Necrozma, are you kidding me, dude? Nah, dude. Ultra Necrozma, the boss, the kahunas were hard. Nah, this game was great. This game was great. Ultra Sun and Moon is the way you want to play Sun and Moon. You never want to play the original. The original is actual dog shit. Like, that game is cancerous as fuck. Hello, dude. Let's go, Eevee. Let's go, Pikachu. You would only play this game in 2018 because the Switch is 1 year old. There is no Pokemon games on the Switch. Everybody was excited to play a Pokemon game on the Switch. That was the talk of the town on Twitter. Everybody just wanted to play a Pokemon game on the Switch. But there was no Pokemon game on the Switch. Well, in 2018, they made Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu and Let's Go Eevee, riding off the Pokemon Go hype and taking advantage that there was no Pokemon game on the Switch, right? All the Pokemon games till now were on the handheld. So every single game was on every single mainline game was on the handheld, right? This list has Coliseum for some reason, but that's not a mainline game. Every other game is a mainline game. It was on a handheld. Let's Go Pokemon Eevee, Let's Go Pikachu was on the console system and everybody was excited for it. So that was the first Switch Pokemon game. Everybody was really excited for it. That's cancerous as fuck, dude. That game in 2025, dude, is not good, okay? That game did not have the original story written. You do fight Green, dude. The game, the Pokemon Go mechanic is just fucking dog shit. The game's easy, dude. It was cool in 2018 when there was no Pokemon games, but now in 2025, dude, why would you play this, dude? There is no reason to play this game. Absolute zero fucking reason. Like, if you want to play Gen 1, you play Fire Red, Leaf Green, dude. Like, you do not play, you don't play this game. Like, fuck, dude. Even play red and blue, dude. For honest to God, red and blue over this any day, dude. You only play Let's Go Pikachu, Let's Go Eevee because it just came out and you want to play it on the Switch. That was the only reason why. This game goes on the cancerous tier list for sure, dude. Pokemon Sword and Shield was dog shit, okay? Like, Pokemon Sword and Shield is not replayable. It is not a replayable game. The story sucks. Hop could suck it. And it's just not a good game. I played the DLC, dude. I competed in Sword and Shield. Dynamax is the worst fucking mechanic ever made, dude. Why the fuck did they make Pokemon Dynamax? Like, that was the worst mechanic in the Pokemon video game. Competitively, Dynamaxing was bad. The only reason why Sword and Shield is not in the cancerous, it's on the dog shit list, but it's not on the cancerous. The music for it was kind of banger at some points, okay? The Gym Leader song was so good, okay? The Gym Leader song was great. Gym Leader song was phenomenal. The gym leaders were cool, except Gordy. Marnie was okay. Marnie was great, dude. Hop could fucking suck it, dude. That little brown kid. I don't like Hop. I could give two shit. I don't associate with Hop, dude. I fucking hate Hop. He needs to go get a personality instead of trying to be like his brother. You know, like, dude, go get a personality, dude. And the game is just bad, dude. It's like it wants to be open world, but it's not open world, dude. The game is just bad. Like, Sword and Shield, you don't want to play Sword and Shield. It's dog shit. I can't replay Sword and Shield, dude. That being said, dude, the competitive scene is also very terrible for Sword and Shield. It's just not a good game. Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, dude, honestly, it's a great game. It's a good game, dude. It came out the worst fucking time, dude. If it came out on the Switch 2, I think this game would be better because it's good in the Switch 2, but it is not good on the Switch 1, dude. In the Switch 1, the game looks really bad. It's very laggy. It's full of bugs. When it came out, I remember it was full of bugs, dude. Like, Scarlet and Violet is a good game in theory, dude. It's just slow. Scarlet and Violet is just slow. But there's more exploration than Sword and Shield, dude. Way more exploration than Sword and Shield. Like, you could actually be exploring caves and finding stuff, and it rewards you for exploring. But Sword and Shield was just straight up dog shit, dude. Scarlet and Violet, dude, on the other hand, dude, it was slow, dude, but the characters was okay. I will say, hold on, I didn't talk about the teams, though. Team Flare in X and Y, Team Flare in X and Y was absolute dog shit. Their reasoning was very genocidal. A very genocidal reason. Their drip was bad, okay? The drip was bad. Sun and Moon Team Skull was awesome. After X and Y, the villains weren't really villains. After X and Y, like Sun and Moon, they were just like gangsters, you know? Like, they were just fucking rebels. Team Skull was fucking cool, dude. I fucking love Guzma. Sword and Shield had Team Yo, you know, Marnie and, you know, the sweaty fanboys. Like, that shit was so stupid. Scarlet and Violet was worse. Like, they had Team Star. It's a bunch of people that got bullied, so they started rebelling, right? They didn't want to go to school because they got bullied and shit. I don't like that, dude. That's a little too kiddie for me, you know? It's like, I don't like that shit. They made it up with the banger ending, though. The Area Zero was amazing, dude. At the very end, where you realize that Arvin's parents are actually dead, and Koraidon killed him, you gotta fight the AI robot. You know, like, that shit was amazing. This Scarlet and Violet, dude, better than Diamond and Pearl for sure. Is it better than Sun and Moon? Ultra Sun and Moon? I don't think it is. But it could be. You could make an argument that it could be. Scarlet and Violet better than Diamond and Pearl, dude, but it's not better than Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon had all the things I mentioned before. Scarlet and Violet, the post-game has the DLC. DLC is a little boring, dude. It has cool Pokemon. The competitive scene is good. One thing that Scarlet and Violet does have, the terraforms are ugly on the cards. I agree. I don't like the visuals of it. But terraform is the best mechanic in the video game competitively. The terraform is better. Competitively is better than the Megas. Is better than the C moves. And it's sure as hell better than the Dynamax, dude. Like, Terra is actually really fucking good for the game. Very healthy. Scarlet and Violet, dude, I think it's a C tier. C plus, dude. C plus, almost B, dude. Scarlet and Violet, actually a good game, dude. I I can't say it's a C tier and say it's a good game with a good conscience in my heart, dude. I think Scarlet and Violet is actually like right here, dude. It's actually a B tier, dude. Honest to God, we can't say it's a good game with a good conscience and put it in C tier, dude. Almost like C tier is right above dog shit. Like it cannot be. It has a B tier, dude. B tier. B minus. Scarlet and Violet was okay. Came out at a terrible time, but it's a good game. Great game. Brilliant Diamond and Brilliant Pearl. At this point, the fan base knows Pokemon cannot make a good remake anymore, okay? At this point in time, we know they peaked at Heart Gold Soul Silver. The one and only game remake that they did right. Aura's was okay remake, dude. Like, that was an okay, but nowhere near as good as Heart Gold Soul Silver, right? It's an A tier, like, barely made it A tier. But it's not as S tier, right? Like, a remake should be, like, up here, dude. Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl? Cancerous, dude. Cancerous as fuck, dude. I'd rather play Let's Go Eevee, Let's Go Pikachu, dude, than play this shit, dude. Like, this is fucking dog shit. Like, what is this, dude? This is actual dog shit. Chibi style wannabe. Like, if I want a chibi style wannabe, dude, I'm just gonna play this. It's at C tier, dude. And if I really want to play Gen 4, I'm playing Platinum. In no way in hell am I ever touching this game, dude. I played it and I was so disappointed, dude. This game is a disappointment in humanity, dude. This game is actual dog shit. Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl, Cancerous, dude. These games you never want to touch, dude. It'll kill you. It will actually like make you sick. You don't want to touch these games. Pokemon Legends Arceus, the best Switch Pokemon game. That being said, dude. Nah, dude. I kind of want to... Oh, my God, dude. Like, I don't know, dude. Legends Arceus is actually a phenomenal game, dude. They have the Hisuian Pokemon. The game was hard. It was so fun, dude. I spent hours exploring. Oh, dude, like, but Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon had some nostalgic moments at the very end, dude. It's because Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon is dog shit in the beginning, but it gets good at the end. That's its problem. Legends Arceus is just good throughout the whole game, dude. Yeah, dude, no, this is definitely a better than XD. Like, that's actually, like, a good game, dude. Pokemon Legends Arceus is a good game. B+, dude. You want to play, if you get a Switch game and you want to play a game for the first time, you want to play a fun game, it's this one, okay? This is the good one. If you want to play a mainline game, you want to play this one. Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. These two are the Switch Pokemon games you want to play. That being said, this last ZA game, I just beat it, dude. This game, they could have done so much more with this game. I'm very disappointed, dude. Let me tell you, hold on. I'm very disappointed. It's not a Cancerous, so I gotta stop the song. I'm very disappointing in this game, dude. Nobody asked for a game where you can only be in one city, Lumiose. Going back to what I just said about Gen 3, Gen 6. Gen 6 is not replayable, dude. The story kind of sucks. And out of all the Legends games they could have picked, right? They could have picked Black and White 2, Black and White 3. Hello, like, can you do Legends Black and White or something? Out of all the games that have way better story, dude, Gen 6 has one of the weakest in-game stories, dude. One of the weakest in-game. They decided to make the story continuation of X and Y with the 3,000-year-old guy, dude, that finally fucking dies, dude. Like, this game is dog shit. Like, you do not want to play ZA, dude. Like, if you can, do not. You don't have to play it, dude. You don't have to play it. It's dog shit. Like, ZA actually, like pretty bad. The game fighting style is kind of fun, right? Like, once you play it, it's like, it's okay. At this point in life, dude, Pokemon being the #1 IP in the world, they should be making games like this when they were poor. They should be making games as good as when it was poor, right? Instead, they're starting making dog shit games like Legends ZA, dude. You can only be in Lumiose City, dude. You can't leave. The story continues, right? You don't see any of the characters other than... It takes 5 years after X and Y. This is like X and Y 2, okay? This is supposed to be like X and Y 2. So Black and White takes 2 years, Black and White 2. This is basically an X and Y 2 without the name. And it's dog shit, dude. It's dog shit. I was so disappointed. The characters was great. Some of the songs were okay, dude. The remake of the music is better. But it's not, you know, it's dog shit, dude. The game, they could have done so much more with the game. I'm very disappointed on the game. And yeah, dude. That being said, if you skip Legends EA, I do not blame you. I do not blame you. Just watch videos of what happens, dude. The game's real slow. And yeah, dude, like the ending is very like it's not as good, dude. The ending is not as good, dude. Why did they have to continue X and Y? Nobody fucking asked for a game where you can only be in one city and never leave. Nobody asked for that, dude. Nobody fucking asked for a game where you could be in one city and never leave. And if someone did ask for that, it's sure as hell not Lumiosa City, dude. It's sure as hell not that city, dude. If it was me picking one city you can never leave, dude, I'm picking Goldenrod. Are you kidding me, dude? They have casinos in Goldenrod City, dude. Have you been to Goldenrod? They have a casino, dude. You could win a Porygon, my guy. And you could also win a Dratini. I'm going to Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Goldenrod, dude. I'm not leaving that place. And if it's not Goldenrod, dude, hello? I'm going to fucking... What's a good city, dude? What's another good city? I'm going to Castilia City, dude. I'm going to fucking Castilia City, dude. But ain't no fucking way, dude. I'm gonna go to Gen 6 Lumiose. I'm never picking Lumiose City, dude. There is a 0% chance I'm picking Lumiose City to never leave a city again, dude. 0%. I'm never going there, dude. Legends EA just pissed me the fuck off when I beat the game because it was very anti-climactic. And yeah, dude, I'm just so fucking obsessed. I'm obsessed. I'm so fucking upset, dude. I'm upset at Legends EA. They could have done better, but they didn't, dude. They didn't. They could have done better. They could have picked literally any other game to continue, dude. Literally any other fucking game. No, they'd like, dude, you know what, dude? Let's skip Gen 5. Let's skip peak Pokemon. Fuck that, dude. Let's skip peak Pokemon and let's go to shit Pokemon. Let's go back to fucking Gen 6 games, dude. Again, this is all based off of the games. It's not based off of the anime because Gen 6 anime is fucking like S tier. This is based off of the games. It's not based off of the cards. It's not based off of the fan base. You know, this is based off of like the definitive experience of playing the video games. And I feel like, yes, the cards make more money than the games. The you know, the anime and the shows make more money than the games, but the games is really where it starts, right? This is the baseline. Like I feel like the games is where like it actually starts. It's like the cards are based off of the games, right? And the games is what sticks to us to consume plushies, you know, like the big fucking Pikachu in the background, to consume collectibles. It starts with the games. And when they keep making dog shit games like this, it pisses me off, dude. Because they could be making this, dude. They could be making this, dude. But they decide to make some shit like this, and it pisses me off, man. Okay, guys, this was the definitive Pokemon game tier list. If you have not played any of these games, but you played these games, I feel really bad for you, dude. Like, I actually feel really bad for you, man. Something's not right in your head, dude. Like, you got to get diagnosed because I think something's wrong. You really got to play these games, dude. These are like the must plays. These are like the dog shit, like cancerous games. Like, don't even touch these, dude. Like, these will actually get you sick. If you touch Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, you'll get sick, dude. Luckily with me, dude, when I bought this game and played it, I only got the coronavirus. Luckily, I got away with getting sick that way. But, dude, I think if I kept playing it, something worse would have happened. So, yeah, this is definitely the worst game out of here. If you're going to play in Gen 7, dude, just play this one. Don't be stupid. Just play the good one. If you're going to play Gen 6, I mean, if you're going to play Gen 7, play that one. If you're going to play Gen 1... play Fire Red Leaf Green, dude. That's the Gen 1 experience. Or at least Yellow, dude. Do yourself a favor. Never play this, dude. Like, this is something you will never touch, dude. Don't get sick, dude. Don't get sick. This is a no-go. This is a no-go, dude. You never want to touch this. If you want to play Gen 4, you play this one. You play this one. You don't play that one, dude. Don't be fucking retarded. Don't play this, dude. That pisses me off. Play this one, dude. Don't be fucking lazy. Go ROM hack it or some shit. All right, that's it, guys. That's the definitive Pokemon tier list. This is the definitive. This is not opinion-based. This is just a definitive tier list. I'm just saying it, dude. I'm just the one voicing it. This is just what it is, dude. You got to go to Pokemon HR to make a complaint if you do not agree with this, dude. And that's it, dude. That was the tier list. Maybe in the future, guys, we'll make us like a donation goal. We can make a starter, Pokemon starter tier list or some shit like that. I didn't stream, just recording Degens tonight. Oh, dude, that's awesome though. On Discord? Did you do that on Discord, bro? Chris, what's up, Chris? How's it going, bro? Thank you for the raid, brother. Chris, I could follow you now. Oh my god, this is my first time back on Twitch. I'm streaming both on Twitch and YouTube. I think I'm gonna continue that from now on. I'm gonna stream on both platforms. I have really good internet now, so I can stream on both now. Let me catch up with chat real quick. So we got Danny. Where's Pokemon? No, that was only the mainline games, excluding Coliseum. Yeah, Coliseum. These were the mainline games. Coliseum is not a mainline game. The Coliseum was already in the tier list for some reason, so I just included it. B for Arceus, dude. Dude, Arceus was so good, dude. I forgot what that was at. What was it at? Yeah, Arceus was good, dude. That was definitely B, dude. That was a B+. Arceus is a B+ for sure. Wait, Sun and Moon is cancerous? Yeah, dude! If you're gonna play Sun and Moon, you're gonna do Ultra Sun and Moon, dude. Are you kidding me? Nah, bro. Ain't no way in hell you're doing Sun and Moon. Nah, bro. Fuck that. You playing Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. That's the Gen 7 experience, dude. Gen 7 experience is Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Sun and Moon is slow as fuck. The endgame content is bad. The ending is not as good. The characters, dude, brother, you do not get the wormhole. Brother, you don't get the lore. You don't get Rainbow Rocket. You don't get red and blue at the battle tree. Like, it's just... Sun and Moon is dog shit, dude. What did I put Sun and Moon, dude? Is it in dog shit? It needs to be in cancerous, dude. That's cancer, dude. Yeah, it's in cancerous. Yeah, for sure. Sun and Moon, dude. Do not touch Sun and Moon, dude. You're gonna get sick. Yeah, I like the new Mega, but everything else is just bad. Exactly, dude. ZA is dog shit, dude. I'm sorry. like I'm glad you enjoyed the game, dude. It's just same shit, different toilet for ZA. Yeah, dude, I'm glad if you guys enjoyed any of the games that were there, that's good for you, dude. ZA in particular, most of you guys probably like are playing it right now. ZA, if you enjoyed it, good for you, dude. It's just for me, it's just, you know, same shit, different toilet. Same shit, different toilet, dude. Omega Ruby is too high up. Dude, Omega Ruby is elite, dude. Are you kidding me? It's not as good as Ruby Sapphire, dude. Like, I didn't put it... Look, dude, Omega Ruby better than Yellow, better than Blue, better than Sun and Moon, better than Scarlet and Violet, dude. That's where it belongs, dude. Dude, that's where it belongs, dude. Like, don't look at that, dude. Like, it's better than all of these, dude. It's no way in hell better than these, dude. Like, no way in hell, dude. Like, it's definitely better than these, though. 100% anything to the Switch, shout out. Anything to the 3DS, shout out. That was probably the best 3DS one, to be honest, dude. Everything else was kind of dog shit, dude. Like, for sure. Red and Blue have a slot machine. It's so fun. Nah, dude. Heart Gold Soul Silver does too, bro. Are you kidding? I was on that shit, dude. Porygon. You get a Larvitar, dude. You go... Dude, Crystal has 2 slot machines, dude. You go to Cerulean City, dude. Not Cerulean. It was the one where Erica's at. What's it called? Wherever Erica... You go to that city, dude, where Celadon. You go to Celadon City, dude. You start gambling, dude. You could actually get a Larvitar. I'm trying to capture Rayquaza in ZA, lol. Good luck, Pedro. Pedro's just laughing. How are you, Rob? I'm doing good, Chris. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. I definitely appreciate the follow. I got you, dude. I will, for sure. This is my first time back on Twitch after, like, years. Good night, Chris. Thank you again for hanging out. I'm so glad you opened some packs too, my friend. Omega Ruby is the best Gen 6 game. I agree. ZA DLC with lackluster. Yup. This is why you're better than all the Pokemon TCG streamers. You actually play all... Dude, I consume everything Pokemon, dude. I know everything about Pokemon. I've been obsessed since the fucking The franchise has had me on a chokehold since it released, and I never stopped liking it, dude. Like, I know everything about Pokemon, dude. Y'all need to stop supporting all these fucking posers. Jesus Christ, dude. All right, let's see. Let's see Let's see if anybody else joined the queue, dude, or I'm gonna end the stream. I think Space did. All right, guys, we're gonna continue the stream. Space joined the queue. He got a box of each. He got Lucario, King Ascon, and Mega Venusaur. I got you, dude. I'm down for that. It's like beautiful. I tune in and Rafa ranting about mainline series game. Dude, I could keep ranting all day, dude. Like, for reals. I feel like I didn't even talk enough because I'll bore y'all. It's because I know the history with the games and what they put into some of these games and like the beta and the history and shit. But if I get too deep into it, it's like too much content. Woo. Holy shit, dude. My back hurts. Had to raid and run. You have a great stream. Who said that? Chris, thank you so much, Chris. Just seeing chat right now, dude. Let's go, Space, dude. I'm sure Space doesn't even want whatever the fuck is in these boxes, dude. He's just supporting to keep the stream going. We out here, says Kyle. Kyle, did you get your packs? Did you open them? What did you pull on Evolving Skies if you did? I'm curious, dude. Literally, Chad. Literally, bro. 100% cancerous, dude. There's no reason you're playing Sun and Moon over Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, dude. There's actually no reason you're playing Sun and Moon for Ultra Sun and Moon. Sun and Moon was so fucking slow, dude. Do you not remember how slow it is? Brother. That game was slow as fuck, dude. And the cutscenes... The thing about Ultra Sun and Moon, dude, I'll say it once and I'll say it again, dude. I fucking hated how the cutscenes took forever, dude. Same with Scarlet and Violet, dude. The cutscenes are fucking abysmal, dude. No, the reason you play Sun and Moon and Ultra Sun and Moon didn't exist yet. Yes, that's right. That's right. The only reason why I played Sun and Moon is because Ultra Sun and Moon did not exist yet. But I remember vividly. I don't know if I'm Leveling Up is still watching the stream. He's one of my best friends, dude, of all time. I actually, like, I'm thinking about having best friends over and then, like, once a month having content for you guys. I just don't know what to do. But I'm Leveling Up. Me and him went to Pokemon Regionals 2017, dude. And Ultra Sun and Moon, bro, on the way there, we played Ultra Sun and Moon OSTs, dude. We played Rainbow Rocket, Rainbow Team Aqua, Team Magma theme song, dude. We played Arky. Or what's his name? The fucking Team Galactic. What's his name? The fucking asshole? The depressed motherfucker with OCD. I forgot what his name was. We played Galactus or whatever. We played his Rainbow Rocket theme. We played Gladian, dude. We played Ultra Necrozma theme all the way to Dallas, dude. Like, that was a road trip with nothing but Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon music, dude. It was amazing. Sun and Moon was dog shit compared to Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon was supposed to be the Gen 7, dude. Did I get... Yeah, dude! Did the guard... No, not yet, dude. Hey, but I got your Charizard payment, dude. I put it in your bag. Earlier today, I also got the, my grades back. The Gengar that I got from you, Pedro, graded a PSA 9. It didn't grade a 10. Alright, here we go, guys. Mega Evolution. Here we go, Space. This is from the Mega Kangaskhan box. The Mega Kangaskhan box, from what we've seen, it has really good pull rates. Drizzle. I think from now on, if it's a slow night, you know, low viewership, no queue, dude, what I'm gonna be doing, I'm gonna be just like doing tier list and just talking to you guys until there's a queue, until we run out of time. It's already 1 a.m. so after this, we'll probably stop. Yeah, I'm gonna smell the hits. All right, dude. I pulled Glaceon, literally. Dude, for reals? Alternate Art Glaceon, Kyle? Of course it's the time I was glitching out. I couldn't stream. I wish I'd made that a short. Sell it to PSA so they can change it to PSA 10, Rafita. Yeah, dude, that's exactly what I'm going to do, bro. I'm going to sell it to PSA so they can change it to a 10. Garganaco, Nakli, Nako, Stako, and Mega Kingishkon, dude. Thanks for the Kingishkon. Not that I already had one from the box, dude. Look at the difference of the promo and the regular card. They just switch places. The Kingishkon's on the left side. It's on the right side. Laura, what's up, Laura? Rafa for the win. How's it going? Yo, what's up, Corruption? How you doing, bro? Corruption raid. Let's go. Thanks for the raid, Corruption. What a fucking legend, dude. How was your night? How was your night, Corruption? Thanks for the raid, dude. If I have any mods in chat, can you guys please put Corruption's live stream or channel? Can you guys put his channel on chat, dude? Like, can y'all spam it? Please go subscribe to Corruption. We're raiding your base. I appreciate it, Laura. Corruption, I appreciate the raid, dude. Good, buddy. Lots of fun. That's good to hear. We opened a few packs. We opened a lot of One Piece. I think we opened all of the One Piece. And then we had I did a tier list of the Pokemon games. I did a tier list, dude. Yeah, let me show it. We did a definitive tier list, dude. And I explained why I explained why they are where they are, dude. This is the definitive Pokemon tier list for sure for the games. 100%, dude. Let's go. Pokedad, what's up, Pokedad? Zach, hey, what's up, Zach? Long time no see, dude. How you been? All right, Space. Last pack. Destined Rivals. Good luck, dude. X and Y. Dude, I just like shout out X and Y, dude. Oh my gosh. Sorry, Laura. Back in the day, dude, X and Y was hyped because it was the first games that had the 3D. And everybody was excited for a 3DS game. But I hated the 3D renders of the game. They lost so much of their life from the 8-bit. Because they used like computer generized models. So like Tyranitar looks fucking stupid. You know, you had Typhlosion without the flames, and Charizard looks bogy as fuck. But then you go over to like the 8-bit and they look so badass. It's because they had 8-bit artists. They used to have like 8-bit artists to make those Pokemon. And then when they switched over to the 3D renders, they look so different. We got Crustle. Gen 6, so with the X and Y, the post-game content was not as good as the other games. So basically, to summarize it, like Gen 6, I remember spending a lot of time in this Friend Safari. That's basically all you could do. Like, you could go to the Friend Safaris, and if you didn't have any friends, you're fucked, dude. Because you needed friends for the Friend Safari. You gotta go to the Friend Safari, and then you have to shiny hunt, and that's all you can do. Like, there's literally nothing else. While all the other games had amazing post-content, it had a lot of replayability. But yeah, like, you know what I mean. Everybody has a favorite. Yeah, the shiny hunting was a lot easier too. Yeah, the X and Y had, we used to shiny hunt with chain fishing. So you would chain fish in X and Y, and like guaranteed, bro, on the 40th, guaranteed you would get a shiny. Like, it was so easy to shiny hunt in Gen 6. I don't think that was a good thing though. I would shiny hunt in the Friend Safari. I got a 151 Charizard SIR for a giveaway pack earlier tonight. Dude, that's awesome. Wait, what? So you won a giveaway pack and you got the Charizard, or are you doing a giveaway pack of a Charizard? Yeah, chain fishing was so easy. They actually had more of the chain fishing of that style in future games. I just forgot what games they were. Like in Pokemon Gen 7, they had the system where they called the SOS system. And then Gen, what was it? Gen 7 has the SOS. I think Gen 6 also had the fucking, where you get like, you encounter 5 Pokemon at once. That was so easy to shiny hunt as well. Yeah, dude, the Dex Nav and Auras was cool as fuck. Yeah, that's why Auras is A tier, dude. Auras is A tier for sure. I'll clip, don't worry, dude. I clipped the whole thing. I'll make a, for those that missed it, I'll make like an edited version of the tier list, dude. The definitive version, dude, of the Pokemon tier list. Horde encounter. That's what it was called, Horde. Yeah, I found so many shinies Horde with Horde via Horde encounter because I was EV training. I would be I compete in the video game. I still do to this day, but back then I would compete more. And so the way you would EV train back then, you would Horde encounter the Pokemon. And there was a way to do it like indefinitely. Like you would always get a Horde encounter. So you would do that, and then I would find shinies all the time doing that. You won a pack that you were there. Dude, that's crazy. If it grades a 10, dude, it's like $900 and something. I think if you sell it like on eBay or some shit, it's like 950, 975. If it grades a 10, dude, it's possible. Congratulations, dude. Either way, that's a big dub. We're having giveaways of our own on Sunday or our Christmas stream. We're giving away this $90 EV promo card. And for those that collect graded shit, we have a limited edition melon. I think this is like $50, maybe more now. We're giving away some stuff for... Just join Discord. We'll put the giveaway via Discord in my description below. Yeah, you just use Sweet Scent. That's what it was. It's been a long time since I've done the Horde encounters. But yeah, that's how I used to EV train my Pokemon back then. But I've played them all. Like, I've played every single Pokemon game. I never got out of Pokemon. So I played all of them, and I just gave my thoughts on the tier list and why I enjoyed some more than others. All right, good luck, Space. Next box is this is the Venu box. Can't wait to see who wins those givvies. Yeah, dude, Pedro, thanks again for sponsoring that giveaway, dude. Seriously, dude. You're an absolute legend for that. Shout out to Pedrito. Pedro is #1, dude. Petalili, Hops Bag, and Butterfree. Butterfree. I can see why Space wanted to do the GameStop power packs. If you're ever down, Space, I'm down to do something like that. Like you and me do power packs and shit. That'd be kind of fun. I'll still go back and play Gen 6 games. That's awesome. Yeah, I haven't played a Gen 6 game in a long time. I think since like 2020. I have not played a Gen 6 game in a long time. The last Gen 6 game I played was Oris. Technically, it's like Gen 3 experience, but in the Gen 6 era. I got Floragato. Rookity. Ents PP, Pelipper, Clink Clank, Darmanitan. Alright, dude. Finally a hit. We got Kilowattrell and Double. Not bad, dude. Auras was amazing. Auras was A tier for sure. I love Auras. Auras was A tier. Abso-fucking-lutely, dude. Like, Auras was fucking fire as fuck. Yeah, we love Iono, dude. Iono's so cute. That Kilowattrell is so big, though. Kilowattrell is like... That bird is huge. I fucking hate Kilowattrell. Kilowattrell is like a nightmare in competitive Pokemon. He's so fast. His speed is 194. So strong. And then it has an ability called Competitive. So if you try to intimidate... If you lead with an Intimidate, you actually power the motherfucker up. Kilowattrell. Alright, dude. No problem, Captain. I'll do anything to support the stream and give some fun little giveies. Thank you, Pedro. Seriously, dude. You're so awesome. We love Pedro. Vote for Pedro, dude. 2026. We got Milcery. Black Whooper. We got BBWs. Big Blue Wells, of course. Maractus the Cactus. Shishino. Lily's Pearl. And nothing, dude. God, I love when Pokemon does this to me, dude. I love when Pokemon fucks me like that. Hope I feel good, dude. Oh my god, dude. I hate that I'm not getting enough hits. We've opened so many packs. Alright, come on, Space. We're getting to the good packs now. Mega Evolution's Destined Rivals. Turn it around for me, dude. BBWs, Big Blue Wells. Snover the Rover. Inteleon. Shuckle the Fox. Spearow. And an Evital. 4 more packs. Who else remembers the Dream World in minigames from X and Y? Oh, that was OG as fuck, Laura. Yeah, that was like 2012. I remember the only way I can get the Therian forms for the... What are they called? The genies? You would have to be in the Dream World and get the Therian forms back in like 2012. And I needed the Therian forms, like Therian Landorus and Therian Thunderous for competitive play. But the only way to get it is you have to have internet. And back then, having internet was expensive. And then, yeah, dude, that was hard. The Dream World. But that's how I was able to get my Therian forms. See, like, a lot of people haven't lived that because you had to be a fan back in the day. That was like 2010. I feel like a lot of people, a lot of Pokemon fans they don't even know what that is, dude. They don't even fucking know what a Dream World is. All right, guys, we got 3 more packs. Lucario Box is going to have the hits, just to wait and see. Lucario Box is the one with the most packs. It has the most value packs, in my opinion. Energy. Pineco. Clampro. Ponyta. Scraggy. Psyduck. Ogerpon. Torchic. And a Mabo Stiff. EX. That's the first EX we pulled too, dude. Things ain't looking too good for us, Space. Many hours playing those games. Yeah, me too. I think I maxed out my game time in Black and White. Black and White 2. I maxed out my game time. Yeah, I love Black and White 2 are elite games. Oddly enough, dude, I also maxed out my X and Y time. Because that was like when I was like in peak competition. So most of the time was me like online playing ranks. Pupitar, Staryu, Nidorino, Kangaskhan, Lurantis, Nidoqueen, Morgram, SIR, no SIR, dude. Tyranitar. Last Destined Rivals, dude. I wasn't allowed to have a DS until Oris came out. I had to emulate everything. Damn, bro. I had a 3DS when Black and White came out. The 3DS was out way before Gen 6 came out. Like, the 3DS was already a thing, dude. You only started Gen 4? Hargold? Oh my gosh, Laura. That's the best game ever. Best fucking Pokemon game. We have Smoliv, Ogerpon, and Yanmega. Let me show you how much of a fan I am, Laura. Heart Soul Silver is the best Pokemon game. And I feel bad for anybody that's never played it, dude. I have the sealed game. I still have my original game from 2010 as well. The Pokewalker, you would get Heart Gold Soul Silver. You get one of these, and it was basically a free Pokemon Tamagotchi with every Heart Gold Soul Silver copy that you get, dude. And with this, you carry your Pokemon with you. You battle, you catch other Pokemon, you find items, and it levels up with every step you take. One step is 1 XP point. This was peak Pokemon, dude. Like, it's real sad if you didn't get to live this era, dude. This is the best, and I feel like a lot of Pokemon fans don't even know Heart Gold Soul Silver exists, dude. Dude, I gotta show them off. I got a PSA 10 Lugia Legends in English. Pop 14. These, dude, Heart Gold Soul Silver just so... Look at the borders to the cards. Look how real that Lugia looks. It looks like it's coming out for you from the Whirlpool Islands. And like back then, the borders are beautiful, and it's the only one that has color. It's the only set that the label is gold and silver. So I don't know if you guys realize this, but it's called Pokemon Heart Gold Soul Silver because the games were made with all their heart and all their soul. That's why it's called Heart Gold Soul Silver. You get to the water, you could hear the water in the game. You know how hard, no Nintendo DS games does that. It's very, the soundtrack is actually ginormous. You get to the winds, you hear the windmills. It's insane. Like every step, you could hear every step. Like the game is amazing. Fucking amazing. The director that made that game, he was a fan of Gold and Silver, and he was there on the day of release. He's the director. They hired a Pokemon fan to direct these games. So when he was making the games, he wanted everybody to feel the same way he did as a kid when he played Gold and Silver for the first time and blew his mind. That's why Heart Gold Soul Silver is just so good. That's why I love it. I love the lore. Dude, the lore on Heart Gold Soul Silver is fucking amazing. I pray that one day we'll see that level of greatness in Pokemon again one day. Voltorb flip for hours. The casino? The Voltorb flip? Oh my gosh, I hated that. I did that so I could get a Dratini. I remember I did that so I could just like buy the Pokemon from the casinos. Zach K, yes, dude. If you've never played Heart Gold Soul Silver, dude, like do yourself a favor, my guy. Peak Pokemon. The remakes of Gen 2. It has a secret boss, dude. You literally fight Red. Mount Silver was based off of Mount Fuji. It's the only place you'll find Misdrevious. The only ghost type in Gen 2, by the way. And Pokemon had to change the layout because they had a forest before going to the mountain, right? Mount Fuji, if you guys didn't know, it's in Japan. It's where people go kill themselves. It's like a suicide forest. So for the American audience to tone it down, they actually decided to take away the forest in Mount Silver, but they kept Misdrevious, right? The only ghost type in Gen 2 there. And it was supposed to be a ghost type because of where it's based off of. But at the very tip of that mountain of Mount Silver, based off Mount Fuji, you find Red. Like actual fucking Red, dude. From the manga, dude. Fucking insane. From the Pokemon Red, Blue, and Green. Mega Lucario. Yeah, it was like Minesweeper. It was so bad. I feel like it was rigged. I feel like that Voltorb game was rigged. How many battle styles you got, Rafa? I think I only have one left. I may be able to get more if I open more tins. I got those battle styles off of the Eevee tins. You got a shiny Dratini doing that? That's crazy. I remember back in Heart Gold Soul Silver, you can get a Dratini that knows extreme speed. If you do if you go to the Dragon Lair. You could also get the same Dratini in Crystal. Alright, Space, here we go, dude. Good luck, brother. You got another Lucario figure. You're resetting natures and then bam. Oh, it must be nice. You're so lucky. The first shiny hunt I ever did was for 3 days, and it was for a shiny starter in Heart Gold Soul Silver. I got a shiny Totodile. Also, guys, this is last call. If anybody still wants to join in the queue, this is last call. It was fun talking to you guys about Pokemon. Oh, wait, hold on. We got Misa. Misa joined in. Hold on, I gotta play the music again. Shout out to Misa. He's trying something. He said random Pokemon pack, and I think he also got a Mega Kangaskhan box. So the random pack, once we get 10, I'm going to spin the wheel, and whatever it lands on, you get a slab. Earlier today, we did it, and someone could have won a $100 PSA 10 Radiant Charizard. So you're the first one, Misa. Misa Chicha. You're resetting for nature, so you got Cynical for that hunt. Oh, you also did the hunt, dude. I was actually hoping for a Cynical. It's my favorite fire starter. Cynical is my favorite fire starter, dude. Excuse me. I wanted a Cynical, but I ended up getting Totodile. I wasn't mad. You can't go wrong with any of them. You wanted Chikorita? I wanted Cynical, but I got Totodile. But Totodile looks the best out of the three, so I wasn't too mad. Spiky Energy, Asselgore, Combustion, Veluza. I'm not a Veluza enjoyer, dude. I'm gonna be honest, dude. I do not associate with this fish. I do not associate with this gentleman, dude. I do not like Veluza. All right, Mega Evolution. Here we go. Misa, I really appreciate you, dude. Thank you so much. Shout out to Misa. Got a code card. Energy, third way. Graveyard Dog. Fish. Spearow. At least we got something. We need an SIR. I have not pulled an SIR in so long. Dun, 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 dun. Veluza was dialed in low effort. Yeah, Veluza is actually kind of annoying. Veluza is just as annoying as Barraskewda. Yeah, I remember Barraskewda would follow you when you surf, and it's like really fast. Veluza is the same thing. In Scarlet and Violet, you're just enjoying your day, and then Veluza just sneaks up on you. And like, you really are not in the mood to battle a Veluza. Alright, here we go, dude. Mega Evolutions. Energy, throw it away. Turn it around. We start off with an Ultra Ball. Jinx, SQ, Lieutenant Surge, Garganicle, Cinderace, and nothing. It's alright, dude. Destined Rivals need to come in clutch here. At least it's the best set. It's definitely the best set out of the packs. Throw it away. More Pico. Breloom and a Mekago, dude. Macargo. I would hope Macargo. It would be bad if it doesn't go. Last pack Magic. I have extended the stream 5 more minutes. Nathan W, you're so far behind, dude. I don't know if you saw that, dude. I only have 1 Battle Styles. I'm pretty sure I only have 1 left. They were from the Eevee tins. I might be able to get more though. I think I could get 2 more if I open some more tins. Which I mean I can if I want to. If you want 2 more. Make it through poof. Slugma Balls. Yanma. Gibble. Alright, dude. Last pack Magic for space. What the fuck, dude? Grimmsnarl. At least it's playable, dude. Grimmsnarl actually fucks pretty hard, dude. Grimmsnarl knows how to fuck. He's real good in the card game. Marnie's Grimmsnarl, dude. You start off with Buddy Buddy Poffin, dude. Game over, dude. Grimmsnarl will sweep your team. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 EXs and only 2 illustration rares from 3 boxes, man. Space, thank you so much for extending the stream. Because of you, dude, we have more people join in and we can continue further. Dude, Grimmsnarl fucks hard. I love Grimmsnarl. One of the best Gen 8 Pokemon. Grimmsnarl is great. Alfredito. Alfredito, I'm really grateful for your raid, dude. De verdad, Alfredito. Muchísimas gracias por todo, dude. I don't know how to put it in Spanish, pero muchísimas gracias por ayudarme. Follow my rainbow. Alfredito, dude. Like, we need a... I really do wish Alfredito was in the US, dude. If you're ever here for a convention or something, dude, I'm gonna fly to wherever the fuck you are. Hitman Toxicity? I love Grimmsnarl, and Toxicity is kind of okay. Like, I like Grimmsnarl, too. I mean, I like Toxicity too. I'm tired of pulling him. This is the problem. I pulled him so many times in Shining Fates. I actually got kind of frustrated with him. I got a little frustration. You know, like I got a little fucking frustration in my heart. Like, me and Grimmsnarl used to be cool as fuck though back in the day. He's a good guy, dude. Like, he supports his family and shit. Like, I like Grimmsnarl. I mean, I like fucking Toxicity. He's cool. He's a metal as fuck and supports his family. He's real nice. Works real hard. I just really got tired of seeing him all the time. Yo, Alfredito with 20 gifted subs. What a legend, dude. You didn't have to do that, Alfredito. De verdad, bro. Ya con el raid con eso tengo, bro. Ay, de verdad. Muchísimas gracias. Thank you, bro. Shout out to Alfredito, bro. Big shout out. $20 gifted subs is insane, guys. For Alfredito, that's absolutely wild. Alfredito, thanks again for the 20 gifted subs. You, sir, are a fucking legend, and I love you. Mocoso, ¿cómo estás, mocoso? Límpiate esos pinches mocos, dude. What's wrong with you? Shout out to Alfredito. Green chat, dude. You know what? Lucario does not fit in here, dude. Lucario just does not fit the vibe here. Lucario just doesn't fit. Bien al 100 con vapor, robe todo. Vaporú, dude. Ponte Vaporú, bro. Ponte Vaporú, dude. My mom says, mi mamá dice que si te pones Vaporú en el culo, te curas, dude. Ponte Vaporú en el culo, dude. Así, métetelo. Dice mi mamá que te curas, dude. Trátalo. Ya no vas a estar tan mocoso. Alright, guys. Let's see who's next. We got Misa-san. No, dude, I'm not kidding. My mom really did say that, though. My mom actually, like, she says that. All right, dude, we got Misa-san with Mega Lucario box and a random pack. All right, so let's do the Mega Lucario first, and then I'm gonna do. Well, actually, let's do the random pack so you guys can know what the fuck I'm talking about. Because you guys are probably like, Rafa, what the fuck is that, dude? I'm not gonna pay $20 for that shit. So first, I'm going to put your name down, Misa. Okay. We got to get to 10. So we need 9 more participants, but it can go to the next stream and the next stream. Once we get 10, we'll roll it. Let's see if it loads. Uh-oh. I think I got to do it again. Oh, dude, it unloads. So I got to save it next time. Wait, no, it has the names, does it? It does not. Hold on. So we got Temporal, Surging, Journey. What else do we got? We have Journey, Pokemon Go, Stellar Crown. Rebel Trash. Common is at 7. Need one more. Mega Evolution. We'll do Mega. Oh, and base hit Sword and Shield. So what is that? 9? Temporal. Extra spin and evolving sky. Evolve. Man, I forgot what the slabs were. It was Japanese. These are all PSA 10s. So it was Japanese Radiant Sword, Japanese Shiny Charmeleon, McDonald's Bulbasaur, McDonald's Bulbasaur. What else was there? Those are the PSA 10s. It was Radiant Charizard English. Radiant Blastoise. Radiant Blastoise English. There's 5 more. Oh yeah, Yon Mega SIR. Mabo Stiff. SIR. So there's 3 left. The shit pool was fucking Armory. The good pool was Leafeon, V-Star from Crown Zenith, PSA 10. And there was one more that I can't remember. Dude, I cannot remember what the last one was. Let me check. Oh yeah, I remember now. Was it Mewtwo? I think can't remember. Oh yeah, it was Eevee. Yeah, it was Eevee, dude. It was the Eevee promo, the Pokemon League promo. That was an 8. Excuse me. All right, we're gonna do this one first, just so like you guys could see what it is. So, Misa-san. First, we're gonna go here. You spin for 1 pack, okay? You have a chance to head 2 spins, and you have a chance for an Evolving Skies booster pack from a collection box that we'll open on the live stream. So, I mean, here you could actually get Evolving Skies if you want, if you get lucky. So you get 1 pack, and then I need 9 more participants, and I'll do like an example here, okay? After we get 9 participants. So you get Vivid Voltage, dude. So your pack of choice is Vivid Voltage, okay? But like, let's say we had 10 other participants. There's 10 slabs, right? One of them, this one's the best one because it's 120. But there's other cards that are $100, like this one, that one, and this one. Some that are 50, 60. Once we get 10. We did an example earlier today. We got Radiant Charizard. So let's see what we get now. So like, we would get like... whatever this is, we'll pick a winner from the 10. So one of you guys will get a slab from these. Dude, it's the same fucking... Radiant Charizard always wins, dude. So the winner of the 10 participants will get a Radiant Charizard as a $100 value card. And then I will switch it with another $100 card and add it to the stack, etc. So that'd be cool. Just something fun to do. It's pretty fire, dude. It's just something fun, dude. It's like one small thing, right? You could go multiple times if you want to. I just feel like it's more better. It's like more fun than duck races. And like, if this works out, I'll like put in better odds and shit. If the third spin is Radiant Zard again, I'm gonna tweak out. Nathan, you asked for battle styles, right? Let me see if there's any battle styles in here. Alfredito, for sure, dude. Absolutely, Alfredito. You don't have to pay the extra fee, my friend. Yeah, you gifted me so many subs, dude. I'm very grateful for that. I think these have battle styles. Can't remember. They do. They also have Rebel Trash. Hello? Yeah, dude. I'll take another battle, dude. If you want another one, dude, I have one from the other tin, and I have another tin like this, so I could actually get you 2 battle styles if you want. I'll just open the other tin. I think the playlist ended. I need to play the music again. All right, let's pull that $150 Pikachu, dude. Let's just pull the Pikachu and call it a day, okay? Here we go, Misa Chicha. I got you on the thing already, okay? Before that, let me go ahead and get you your box. You want Lucario box? Or was it the Kangaskhan? I can't remember. Let me check. It was Lucario. I got you. And then Nathan, behind this is the booster pack. That one's all yours, dude. I saw your order. All right, Misa. Good luck. Vivid Voltage, please be nice to us today. Do not be mean. Fanfi? Alfredito, I got you, bro. Hell yeah. Let's have some fun today. Voltorb, trash. Hollow Diancie. Okay, we got a hollow. He's a shit hollow. Okay. Put your book over here, Misa. Dude, whoever is clicking the hearts, I really appreciate you. Like, you are a fucking legend and I notice you. I hear that the meta is clicking the hearts. Okay. Two Mega Evolutions. 2 Destined Rivals. 1 Journey Together. Got your little figurine. Okay, Mega Lucario. Sorry guys, I gotta open up a new sleeves. Alright, after this we'll do Nathan and then we'll do Alfredito. Put it in there. Here you go, Misa. Journey Together. We still haven't pulled an SIR from these collection boxes, so hopefully that changes with this one, dude. I only have 2 left. Black Belt Training. Toad's Cruel? Okay. Hops Wooloo, not bad. Okay, we're starting off with something. Like, we at least got something for the start. Hops Wooloo. Put that to the side. Throw it away. Energy. Abra. Tenant Surge, Ivysaur, and nothing. Destined Rivals is after this one, dude. That's where the heat is. That's where all the bangers are. Score Bunny. Ninja, Square Candy. Oh, shit. Ivysaur, there we go. Ivysaur illustration rare, not bad, dude. Fuck yeah. The weed Pokemon. Alright, Alfredo, don't go anywhere, dude. I got you. Put this right there. Destined Rivals, please give me an SIR. I haven't pulled an SIR in so long. Energy. Sudowoodo. Team Rocket, Murkrow, Morpeko, Team Rocket, and Tyranitar. Last one, dude. Little magic for you. See what we pull. Energy. Rotom. Ogre Pawn, Scoobit, and Blaziken. Alright, we tried, bro. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 hollows. And then Misa, I'm gonna put an extra... Since you're the one that started it, dude, I'm gonna put an extra name on the Charizard UPC, okay? So now you have 3. I think I have it here somewhere. I'm gonna put in 3 slots for the UPC for you, dude. Wooloo and Mega Lucario, that was the hits. And then we officially started the wheel for the PSA slab. We got 2 people. We'll eventually get 10. All right, Nathan, we got your Battle Styles pack. Misa-san, put it to the back. Juguetito, bro. Oh yeah, and then the Ivysaur too. So you got 2 illustration rares for that from that box. Not terrible. Then we're gonna put these in here. There you go. Didn't know you were live. What's up, Matt? I'm dual streaming on Twitch and YouTube. Maybe it has something to do with that, dude. It's been very slow today. All right, we're with Nathan now. Good luck, Nathan. I thought I got a Venusaur box. Are you? Oh yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. You also got this one, so you got 2 of them. We're gonna start off with Battle Styles first, though. Here we go, Chad. Choose your Battle Styles wisely. Don't spoil yourself, chat. You never know when the alternate art will show up. Pedro, I see you got something, dude. 1, 2, 3. Energy. Here we go, guys. Girder. Durant. You got a sword. You got Gligar. Electabuzz. You got the Fleshlight Plant. You got a disc. You got Heatmore. Dude, you got fucked. I was expecting an alternate art there. I saw something shine. Oh, dude, no Yukamori cards either, dude. What the fuck? What is this, dude? The sexy lizard? It's alright, bro. You still got a Venusaur box. You still got a Venusaur box, dude. It's not over yet. Hello? Like, it's not over. After this, we'll have Alfredito, and then we got Pedro. Pedrito. Alright, dude. Let's see what garbage we get. Nathan W, dude. Nathan, don't you have, like, sealed One Piece with me? I'm pretty sure you do, bro. I'm pretty sure you do, dude. You got 2 sealed boxes, dude. That's insane. The prices to those are so high now. Mega Venusaur? I'm just saying, dude, in case you ever want to trade for some Pokemon slabs. I don't even know what sealed boxes you got, dude. I forgot. OP05, maybe? Got 1, 2, 3. Megas. Dude, this thing has a lot of packs. 1, 2, 3 Destined Rivals, 2 Megas, and then 3 Journey Togethers, dude. That's fucking insane. Alright, let's see what garbage we get, guys. Throw it away. Code card, energy. Voltorb. Pedro's favorite is an Onyx and 2 Voltorbs. You got the Japanese bird. You got a cat. Woman. Balls. You got the Knight in Shining Armor. You got this dude. You got Lotad. Corvusquire. Oh, dude, look. You got the worst fucking full art of the Scarlet and Violet generation, dude. Congratulations. Volcanium full art, dude. Couldn't have been worse than that one, dude. It could have not been any worse. You literally got the worst full art of the era. We still have some more packs. It's alright. Now it's a Steelix and 2 Electrodes. You put a metal coat over it, huh? For protection. Throw it away. Mama, it's Darumaka. Got the doll. You got Shuppet the puppet. Brock. Lycanroc. Abysmal, dude. Abysmal so far. But we still got some packs. It's alright. Nathan W has this in the bag, dude. I think he has this in the bag. Zorua. Post Wick. Okay, that's a little better, dude. Like, very tiny bit better, dude. Full art Zacian, Hops is Zacian, dude. That's just a tiny bit better than fucking Volcanion. Alright, we got 2 more packs. Energies. Spearow. Latios, Execute, and Lunatone. Yeah, 4 more packs, Nathan. Yeah, the journey hit. All the hits were in the journey packs, dude. We're cooked. the 2 full arts. Toxicroak, Cinderace, and a Eevee. 3 more Destined Rivals. Dude, Destined Rivals is fire as fuck though, dude. Destined Rivals is good. Let's see. Staryu? Muck? Blipbug? Dude, where are my... Dude, you get nothing but the shittiest fucking full arts, dude. You're getting nothing but the worst full arts of the set, dude. Like, you're not illustration rare, not a SIR. No, dude, the worst possible full arts of the set, dude. Not a Mewtwo full art. No, dude, Regirock. It's like Fusion Strike all over again. Pulling the full art Crabominable. Full art... What is it? Full art Crabominable. Full art Hoopa. Cyndaquil. This is a full art garbage box, dude. Not a full art box. A full art garbage box, dude. That's... But maybe we can make it up here, dude. Maybe this is it right here. Maybe this is the one. Maybe this is it. Slugma? Hold on, chat. Maybe he's gonna make the biggest comeback 2025. Hold on. Nope. No, dude, you're cooked. It's over. It's over. It's over, dude. We're done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hollows. No comeback, dude. That was kind of fucked up, dude. That was a murder, a live stream murder right here. You got 3 full arts, dude. Pokemon played with your tip a little bit. They gave you some hits, but they were the worst possible full arts you could pull 3 times in a row. Nah, I appreciate you, Nathan. Thank you so much for supporting, bro. Seriously, dude, it means a lot. Thanks for keeping the stream going, too. Nathan W. Don't worry, bro. I got your bag right here. All right, guys. We're going to spin the wheel again. Alfredito. I'm not even checking my PayPal, dude. I just love Alfredito, bro. Fuck it. What's up, Captain Buggy? That's my boy right there, Captain Buggy. Dude, I opened up like $300 worth of One Piece for myself, and I didn't pull a single thing, dude. Like, I did not pull nothing. The promos were nice, though, not gonna lie. All right, chat. So, again, we need 10 participants. We have Misa. Well, now it's Alfredito. So, Alfredito is joining us in the race, right? Once we get 10, one of you guys will win a slab, guaranteed. We did a pretend roll twice, and both times it was the same card. A Radiant Charizard PSA 10 worth $110. True market. 110. Let's see. Let's see what Alfredito gets, dude. So you got a chance to win an Evolving Skies or an extra spin, Alfredito. Okay? So everybody gets a pack on top of it. Good luck, Alfredito. One Evolving Skies in there somewhere, and then one extra spin. Dude, Evolving, you were so... Oh, you got... Wait. Oh, dude. Oh, bro, the fucking thing is rigged. Dude, you were so close. I'm like, dude, you at least got an extra spin, dude. You get to go twice. Temporal, dude. It's fine, dude. It's fine. And then, like, after that... You go for the wheel for the slabs. One of you guys will get the slab, dude. Just a little fun, little fucking game. Oh, dude, I actually thought my heart dropped. I thought he got Evolving Skies. I'm like, oh, dude, I'm definitely in the negative now. Temporal forces, dude. That's so fucking bullshit, dude. That shit's rigged. All right, Alfredito, good luck, brother. I already put you in the, I put you in the thing. Here we go. Scoliosis. Skitty the kitty. It's Aqua. Aqua baby. Electabuzz. Bramblin. Great touch. Bronzong. Ancient Booster Energy Capsule. Full Metal Alchemist. Full Metal Alchemist. Fuck, dude. Can't win them all, dude. Can I just win one? Oh, man. Alfred, do you like One Piece holos? I have a few that were donated to me if you want them from like the sets we opened earlier. What do you got here? Sorry, it's because I see some One Piece in your bag, so I'm like, maybe he likes One Piece. Maybe it's a One Piece meta. You just love Corazon. Oh, dude, that's actually didn't pull a single Corazon. Corazon, dude, such a legend. One of the best One Piece characters for sure. All right, guys, we have Pedrito, dude. We got Pedro with 2 boxes of Venusaur. All right, Pedro, are you ready, brother? After these 2 boxes, we caught up with the queue. Venusaur. Hey, Rafita, how's it going? Sorry you're doing some late assignments for school. Oh, shit. Wait, hold on, Captain Buggy. What? For, like, your work? Or for, like, actual, like, school? Like, you're going back to school, dude? Yeah, dude, because you work out of school. So I'm like, is it for school or is it for, like, school? You know? Either way, bro, that sounds very boring. I feel bad for you, dude. I'll try to entertain you, okay? I feel like if you take a shot, your assignments would be a lot easier. Mewtwo SIR incoming. I hope so, dude. I truly, to God, hope so. I hope we pull an SIR Mewtwo right now. Please. Today, it all led to this moment here. The SIR Mewtwo. Nah, bro, I went back. Oh, really? You're getting your bachelor's? Is that what BA stands for? Bachelor's next year and going to law school? Holy shit, Captain Buggy. You're doing something completely different now. Wow, dude. Are you still working in the same place? Or not anymore, dude? That's insane, dude. Wow, Captain Buggy, congratulations, man. Looks like you found something different that you wanted to do now. Bro, that's actually wild. That's insane, dude. I don't think there's a future ever where I go back to school, bro. I was one of the people where I knew growing up that I'm not going to school, dude. Like, I just knew. Like, that's not me, dude. I spent most of my high school time skipping class. I knew in my heart, you know how, like, when you're in high school, they would tell you, like, what do you want to be when you grow up, dude? I was one of those, like, I don't know, dude, but I'm definitely not going to college. Well, at least I know who to call if I need a lawyer in the future. Call Captain Buggy, dude. He'll hook you up, dude. A-B-O-G-A-D-O, abogado. Yeah, we're not gonna pull a muscle, dude. Yeah, we're pulling hits, dude. No muscle pulling. Fuck that. No muscle pulling, dude. Only hits. Good luck, Pedro. First box. Black Whooper. Impidimp. Wilmer. He takes Pokemon as payment. Most of us do, dude. I'd take Pokemon as payment. Ents Castle. Post Wick. Bomberbitor. Double. Hasel, good luck. What's up, Hasel? How are you, bro? Thanks for joining us. Energy. Yeah, bro, I'm finally finishing your bachelor's next 4 months and starting law school by August. Dude, that's incredible, Captain Buggy. Good luck, dude. Good fucking luck, dude. I know you're one of the smartest people I know, dude. You got this. That's awesome, man. I'm glad you found something that like you want to do, you know? Are you but are you still doing the school stuff? Like the other school stuff, or yeah, you don't do that anymore? Clefairy, dude. Clefairy's like a $2 card. Clefairy. Fairy Zone, dude. Let me get in the zone, okay? The Fairy Zone. Good stuff, Buggy. I wish you nothing but the best. Stress-free journey through your money. Yeah, me too, dude. I know law school is really hard. From what my girlfriend tells me, there's like a test that's really hard to take. The something test, dude. I'd just pick C, dude. I'd pick C all the way. Yo, what's up, Cardboard Robot? How you doing, man? I haven't talked to you in so long, man. How you been? Artillery, you got Paris. And Castle. Oh, look at that, dude. The shit full arts continue, bro. Ma'am, look, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I do not associate with Mammal Swine, dude. I don't give a fuck about him, dude. Put that to the side. Here we go, bro. The bar test, that's what it's called. Doing alright, how are you? How's the pools tonight? I've been good, dude. I think the pools are 50-50. There have been some crazy pools, and then some that are dog shit. Shout out to Cardboard Robot, dude. I've been mad busy, bro. Dude, that's good to hear, bro. I hope busy in a good way. The holidays are coming up, so I know the holidays are... I've been busy with family with the holidays. Okay, we got Marshadow. Kyogre. Yeah, I still have the school business, just that I spent a lot of time not doing much. That's why I decided to invest. Oh, okay. I see, Captain Buggy. That's not bad. Yeah, you're investing your time in school. I see what you mean, dude. You're allocating some of your stuff, your time into school, dude. I see what you mean, man. Here we go, chat. You've been more acting on vending again, Cardboard. Dude, that's awesome to hear, dude. Vending is a little tough for me. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I have a lot of trouble vending. Energy. Delmice. I think I've ended like only 3 times this year. I like do not like it for some reason. Got it to the side. All right, this is a heater pack. This is where all the gas is. All right, Pedro. This is where all the gas is. Destined Rivals. I figured out vending 80% slabs under $300. 80% slabs under $300. Yeah, dude, I know, bro. It's just so hard to compete with other vendors because every vendor has the same shit you have. So this is why I like being a streamer, because people value. So everybody, you can go on eBay right now and buy like any of the packs I have, literally like every single one, right? You could buy it, but what makes someone different is that people know who you are and they like you, so they'd rather support you other than a random asshole on eBay. So it's like on vending, it's different because people don't give a fuck about you and everybody has the same card as you, so it's like really hard to sell the cheap stuff. So I like to have like the low pop stuff because nobody else has what I have. But the problem with the low pop stuff, it's really expensive. Nobody wants to pay that. You got Staryu and then Articuno. Yeah, bro, it's been a little hard to go back after so many years, but you're glad your GPA is very high. And I was able to get a scholarship for next year, and I will start going to Texas A&M Law School. Dude, that's incredible, Captain Buggy. Congratulations, bro. Like, at the end of the day, dude, I'm just glad you found something you want to do and you like to do, you know? Like, you have a goal. Life, like, make goals in life, you know? Whatever the fuck it is, dude. Make goals in life, because that's what it's all about, dude. We're not here for much for a long time, so... I'm glad you found a goal you want to achieve, Captain Buggy, and that you're, like, going for it, you know? Every goal is different, dude. I always make sure I have popular Pokemon in cheaper slabs. I have some expensive stuff on the table. Oh, nice, dude. I feel like you got a system then. You've been doing this for so long, you have like you got your system going. Energy. I guess I just have a bad mindset with it, I guess. Cardbrink, Proton, Metang, Nidoqueen, Toadscoo, and a Articuno. Alright, last pack, dude. Good luck, Pedro. Good luck, bro. First box. So far, it's pretty dog shit right now, dude. Not gonna lie, dude. Mammal Swine, I don't give a fuck about Mammal Swine. Here we go. Yup. Maybe the next box will get us something, dude. This box was cancerous, dude. You thought Nathan W's box was bad, dude? You got one Mammal Swine and a Clefairy, dude. It's alright, man. We got another box. Good thing we got two. Good thing we got two of them. Since 2021, I cater to the people that want to trade with alternate arts that won't 10. Wait. Since 2021, you catered to the people that want to trade with alt arts that won't 10? So why would you want cards? Why would you want to trade with people that have cards that won't 10? Or do you also sell raws? Thanks, Rafa. That's why I've been MIA for so long. Hey, no worries, dude. I know you're doing your own thing. I never expected law school, dude. That's crazy. That's a lot of work, dude. I just thought you were trying to grow your business, dude. Sell raw slabs, but the people with cards that won't 10 are willing to give up more value. You sell raw and slabs, but people that with cards that won't 10, yeah, they will for sure. It's because, to be fair, dude, to be fair, selling cards that won't 10, you also have to discount that shit, dude. And then it gets a bit harder. I used to have a Bubble Mew. And it was off-centered, right? Nobody wanted to buy it even under market, dude. Like, not a single soul, dude. Everybody ran away from the Bubble Mew. They're like, oh, dude, it's off-centered. I don't want it. So I think the next struggle that comes with that is that, yeah, they're willing to sell it for less. But then, like, selling it is hard. I ended up just eBaying the motherfucker. You said, and then I trade at 75.30 if I find a vendor who buys at 85%. Oh, yeah, dude. Wow. Right now, finding anybody that buys that high is fucking insane. Like, for raws especially, dude. I feel now, because Pokemon is not as liquid as it was, it's like they're willing to buy for less. People keep telling me the same thing. Why aren't you in business school or something like that? You are, yeah, dude. You like the law, dude. I'm gonna call you up, Captain Buggy. I'm like, hey, bro, I got on an accident, dude. Can you sue his? Can I sue this guy? A-B-O-G-A-D-O, abogado. Let's go, dude. Last call, guys. If anybody still wants to join after Pedro. Bentonic, what's up, Bentonic? Hi, it's your first time here. How do things work? We have down in the description. Dude, that's Twitch, dude. This is my first time on Twitch in a long time. It's like my first day back on Twitch. So I think I have it on the shop website. It's somewhere. The link is somewhere on the wherever the links are on Twitch. The description of the Twitch. there's definitely like a link somewhere that takes you to my store. You can get anything from there. We will have giveaways on my Discord for a $90 card that was donated to us. If you want to join that for the free shit. Hello, Wittrell. Guess what's your bachelor major? Your bachelor major is gonna be a divorce law. Like the people that get divorced and shit because they make a lot of money. Is it one of those? I make sure to never trade or buy anything from the last year. I have no Scarlet and Violet era singles on your table. Okay, yeah, dude, you have a system. So because you've been doing it for so long, you know, with the market that you have, you know what to buy and what to get rid of. I'm the same way, but the market I go to is different, right? Because it streams. Psychology, bro. What the fuck? Psychology? What does that do, bro? Like, what are you gonna what is that, dude? Psychology of law, dude. Like, what is the law of psychology, dude? What is that, Captain Buggy? What? Tell it to me like I'm a 5-year-old. Like explain it to me like I'm a 5-year-old mocoso little kid. Don't know what the fuck he's doing, dude. What is psychology law? What the fuck is that, dude? Like, someone hurt my feelings and they psychologically hurt my feelings and my brain is like damaged. Like, is that what you're doing? Levincia, Super Potion, Asselgore, Louis Colo. Lucky for me, SoCal has a big hub and there's a show every week. Dude, that's insane. Every weekend is crazy. Houston is pretty big. Like, where I live is pretty big, but they don't have it every weekend. Maybe they do, dude. I've been like so off of the local community. I've been around for so long in Houston selling cards, dude. Local community is so different. Like, I don't fuck with them, to be honest. Volcarona, Marowak, Brock Scouting, Bagon, Sigilglyph, Lycanroc. It's like Captain Buggy. Aw, dude. You know, Pedro called me retarded, dude. He psychologically hurt my feelings, dude. Like, Captain Buggy, can I sue him? Like, is that what you're doing? Is that psychological, like, damage to my brain? Because now, like, I'm feeling like I'm actually, like, dumb as fuck, dude, because he told me I am. So is that, like, psychological damage? I can sue his ass for that? Is that what you're studying? Or what is that, dude? Hurts so good. Dude, I'm trying to make you guys laugh because this box is fucking dog shit right now. Like, this box is so cancerous. Numu, Krogunk, Delibird, Centiskorch, Big Fat Spaghetti Mama, Sexy Bunny, Raikou. Oh, look, that's probably the best full art we've seen today. Mega King Con. I always look for a rookie vendor who has money but no product. Wait. Oh, okay, he has money but no product. I make sure to make a deal with him before the show starts. Yeah, dude. That's actually the meta, bro. That's actually the meta. You're doing the right thing. I'm psychologically fucked, dude. Yeah, dude. Like, my brain hurts now, dude. Like, I'm actually, like, psychologically, I'm not okay anymore, dude. My brain is hurt. I lost a neuron talking to Pedro. Like, I think I lost some brain cells talking to him. Like, can I, like, sue his ass? Captain Buggy, is that the type? I don't think that's a good lawyer, dude. Like, do they actually do that? Or, like, what type of lawyer is that, dude? Like, the psychologically? The mental lawyers? Like, what do they do? What do they do, bro? Oh, dude, he hurt my feelings, dude. I'm gonna fucking sue his ass. He called me a retard on the internet, dude. I can't take it anymore. 3 more packs for Pedro. 3 sad last packs. Here we go, bro. Energy. Mewtwo incoming. I hope so, bro. The odds are low, but they're not none. Yanma. Totodile. And a Blaziken, dude. 2 more packs. To enter law school, you need a bachelor's degree. But the major doesn't matter. So I may graduate with a degree in psychology. And with that, I can start law school. So you're starting law school with a degree for psychology, but you're not going to be a psychological, like, law guy, right? Like, you're not going to be like a law firm Captain Buggy psychological law. Like that's not. Or are you saying that you're gonna start law school specifically for psychologically? You know? Am I getting to you, Captain Buggy, or am I psychologically not there, dude? Am I actually like undiagnosed right now? Like, I'm not here. Your path in law school would be more into civil. Ah, dude, see, okay, immigration law, dude. Okay, dude, I thought you were doing some psychological law. Okay, so you're now you're telling me that you're doing psychology major to get into law school, but you're actually law schooling for immigration. Okay, dude, see, that's different. Yeah, I know what immigration law. I'm very familiar with that shit, bro. Trust me. Nidoran, Spike Mouth Jim, Matang. There we fucking go, dude. Finally. Finally. Yeah, immigration law makes a lot of money, dude. They make a lot of money. Okay, see, I know what that is, dude. Buggy saw where the money was at after 4 years. Yeah, he said, man, I'm not going to be selling Pokemon cards. I'm not going to be going to school, dude. I'm going to be a fucking lawyer, dude. Fuck this shit, dude. I'm ready to have a lot of money, dude. Blaziken? Yeah, the art is really pretty on the Blaziken, dude. Last pack. I wish it was Typhlosion. I do like the Typhlosion more. I don't know which one's more expensive. I'm sure it's the Typhlosion. He said you're ready for it. Last pack magic, chat. And Young Mega, dude. I always wanted one of these. Said nobody. Ever. Young Mega, bro. Such fire hit, dude. Young Mega, dude. I always wanted one of those, dude. That's actually on my, I've been wanting that, dude. I told Santa Claus, get me a Yon Mega EX from Destined Rivals, dude. I always wanted one of those fucking cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Did you guys know I actually went to college? I went to community college for a year. I went to community college for a year, dude. I fucking hated it, dude. It was such a drag, dude. I fucking hated it. Community college was so fucking stupid. And then I left. It was a blessing in disguise, dude. I didn't want to. So my parents were wanting me, like, my parents were like the type of parents that they wanted me to go to school. So they're like, no, you got to go to community college, Mijo. We'll pay for it. And if you, or like you pay for it, Mijo. So they convinced me, dude. And I didn't know what the fuck I wanted to do, right? So they gave me a job option. Like, just go work with your dad at the plant. You got to go to school first, though, so you could be an operator. And I'm like, okay, fuck it. And so I go to school, dude, and they're talking about all this fucking shit, dude, and I don't give a fuck. Like, I genuinely do not give a fuck about what the professor is saying. I'm like, dude, this is not for me. I do not want to do this anymore, but then how am I going to live, right? You're 19, you have no money, but you're going to school, right? So it came to a point where I had to start paying for my own school, right? Doing part-time, and I just tweaked the fuck out, dude. I'm like, nah, dude, I'm not doing school and full-time job anymore, dude. I can't afford this. This is too expensive. It was like $300 a semester. And that's a lot of money for a 19-year-old that's working at a pawn shop. So I decided to quit, dude. I said, man, fuck school, dude. And I never looked back, dude. It was a blessing in disguise because the school wasn't for me in the first place. So I started at a pawn shop, and then I went to a car dealership. I started working at Toyota, dude, and I was making actual fucking money, dude. Like, I was actually like making a living. I'm like, oh, dude, this is it, dude. And I never went back. My whole life, I didn't have a car, but when I started working at Toyota, I finally was able to save up money for a car. So I got my first car at the age of 21. Dude, I would fucking walk everywhere, dude. I would walk to work. I would walk to school. And then when I finally was able to finance a car, I said, fuck it, dude. After all this, I'll be your personal lawyer. Yeah, dude, I'm gonna need your ass, dude, for sure. I'm gonna need your ass, Captain Buggy, if you know what if you catch my drift, dude. I'm gonna fucking need it. I actually do have a lawyer I pay for that shit, Captain Buggy. So maybe I could pay you instead now. Look at that Mew, dude. Bobo Mew. I heard a Sandy Gas lore that I didn't need to know. You mean the Sandy Gas with the fleshlight sandcastle? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is the fleshlight sandcastle lore. With Pokemon cards? Nah, dude, if you want Pokemon cards as payment, even better, dude. Even better. Nah, dude, my current lawyer doesn't accept Pokemon cards. I have to pay her actual fucking money, dude. Kinda sucks. Look at these slabs in your bag, Pedro. My boy is balling. All right, Chad, that was fun. That was a good stream. We did Twitch. I think I gotta fix something with YouTube. Maybe I gotta fix like something with YouTube. It was tweaking a little bit. I guess because it was with the dual stream. Because I was dual streaming. But that was nice. I don't think I had a single lag, even though I was streaming both. So the internet is so much more crisp now. I'm very happy with it. I think we streamed for 4 hours. 4 or 5 hours? 4 or 5 hours. That's really good. And here, let me go to the orders just to double check. Oh, and we even got to do the we even got to do some fun stuff. We did the tier ranking of the video games. Maybe in the next time we'll do like a tier ranking. If it's popular enough, we'll do a tier ranking of the starters. That would be fun. Or something, dude. Just anything. I like making like tier ranks and telling you why something's dog shit. Turns out a Pokemon that was formed from grudges from the dead controls people into feeding it sand through its mouth to grow larger. Yeah, dude. Some Pokemon lore is scary. Like some of these Pokemon, especially the ghost types, it's actually scary lore. I'll visit you soon, Rafita, so we can talk in person and have some canes. Hell yeah, dude. You know where I live, Captain Buggy. I know where you live too, dude, but you live so fucking far. We live in the same city, just an hour away from each other. Isn't that ridiculous? Living in Houston kind of sucks, dude. I'm not gonna lie. All right, guys, that's gonna be it for today. No garbage pack because I opened $300 worth of cards for myself. So those were the garbage pack, you can say. Yeah, Bonnet was a doll, dude. It's a cursed doll. It was just a doll that got abandoned, dude. It's real sad. All right, chat. We're gonna call it a night here. I appreciate each and every one of you guys supporting. I'll try to stream again on Sunday. Make sure to join Discord for future giveaways and future announcements for the live streams. We'll be giving away the promo Eevee I showed earlier. Was donated by Pedro. It's a $90 Eevee. And we're going to be giving that away to one of the lucky viewers that are on Discord. And a graded guard, limited edition, the melon one. So that's another pricey thing. We're giving away some few stuff. So yeah, make sure to join. That'd be fun. But yeah, I'll see you guys on Sunday, hopefully. And I hope you guys enjoy the stream. Little bit of Pokemon, little bit of One Piece, a little tier list. And if I shat on your favorite Pokemon game a little bit too much, I'm sorry, but not really. Thank you guys. I love y'all. And I'll see you guys on Sunday, hopefully. Good night, chat.